And I let my life be the first way that I express my love. I let my song be my life echo.
Your Saturdays just went to a whole new level. EKCONation presents
BoldFace Saturdays, the IndeChristmas special.
On Life 97.5 FM, we're celebrating all things Bajan and the joy of Christmas.
Plug into all your favorite shows, but with a festive twist.
What are you talking about?
Catch the Volume Top 10 featuring the best of Bajan and Christmas music.
And Mic Check 1 too. This time, we're featuring you. Yes. Come chat with us, share your seasonal favorites, enjoy Bajan trivia, and more.
It's the BoldFace Saturdays,
IndeChristmas special.
every Saturday till December 18th.
From 10 a.m. to 3 p.m. on Life 97.5 FM and EKCONation's YouTube channel.
To show my battle scars while we are indulging in a script.
We're only kidding the fans, man!
But you a trial. You came off rules in battle, but you know you were victorious in the end.
If you Saturdays. Let us know. 254-3526. Here we go.
My flesh is beating, but my spirits will not be shaken. No, no, this cold in me, feelings I still wear. I am no longer enslaved. To live is Christ, but to die is gain. God help me in the pain. I'm proud to show my battle scars. Every day we mention this spiritual heart. I'm proud to show my battle scars, but we are indulging in spiritual heart. I'm proud to show my battle scars. Every day we mention this spiritual heart. I'm proud to show my battle scars, but we are indulging in spiritual heart. Dressed in the black and so throw off my gun, make sure my scars are so every day we mention this spiritual heart. Come to show my battle skies, but we are indulging in spiritual heart. I'm proud to show my battle skies, every day we mention this spiritual heart. Come to show my battle skies, but we are indulging in so many people in the world today. Oh Lord, there's just a buzz like fight and stray. Oh, many people in the world today. Oh Lord, there's just a buzz.
Gotta let you know that we also have a very special person in the studio behind the scenes.
Come on, just take a look at mankind. So long the devils.
Then we have the gentleman Glenn Eversley.
Soul in your mind, just watch the youngster man and them just a pull up in line. Then they take the divine, they say a permanent sign. For the children's sake, another life to take. Now make the crooked things straight, use as Satan's faith. You watch the man, them in the fire.
If you know Glenn is the producer of Let Me Chat, man. Check them out on YouTube. That's the address mental health and other issues affecting young people.
Many people in the world today. How long it's just a past life fight and strife.
going through this for a while. But we believing everything's gonna be alright. You know God got our back.
Nothing's allowed to happen without a reason. I know you feel the pain in your heart, and you want it to end, and you want it to end, yeah. Go ahead and shed your tears, cause you will smile again. I promise you, my friend, everything is gonna be alright. It's gonna be alright. Everything's okay. Things your heart is nothing. You know my life is changing, I am more than a champion. Till the future give me you friend. Them won't believe about me friend, but I am. My Lord, now the whole world gotta see the God in me, cause I am more than a conqueror. I keep my head up, I will no longer cry. For a man to teach us everything for you and I. Stay right to you, ready to hold your head up and smile when you are, yeah. God made everything beautiful, and in His eyes you are wonderful, yeah.
Yeah, you're listening to EKCONation BoldFace Saturdays. The IndeChristmas special, man. We got a special show online for you today. Yeah, some of your favorite shows, but with a special twist. We have coming up at 11 o'clock, our Echo-wise half hour. Then we are into our volume top 10, the special Bajan edition.
Break it down, break it down.
Then we go into the news, and after the news, we have our Wuhz De Vibe. Wuhz De Vibe, you're going to hear more about that and what we're going to be discussing today. Then we have our lunchtime mix. And on mic check 1, 2 at 1:30, we are featuring you. Yes, we're going to be talking all things Bajan, some Bajan trivia. You get to call in. And then we end the afternoon with the Chill Vibes after party.
So many people really want to see me feel, but I am more than a conqueror. Because the question of my life is changing, now my life is changing. I don't have to make it, but that's what I'm doing. But I am right now the whole world gonna see the God in me, because I
All my people who are more than conquerors. Let me give you all things Bajan. Here we go. A Bajan.
living by the word of the Almighty, walking on the straight and the narrow. Say, hey, I want to be what Jaja wants me to be. The God on my side and my guide in me. Nothing's gonna stop me, now. No more with negative words and what people people say they take my life no more. When circumstances and conditions destroy my dreams no more. When that's my past, I take over my life and declare my destiny. I'm standing firm in the light. I'm gonna be what He wants me to be. Okay. No matter what they try, they can't turn me around. No matter what they say, they can't keep me down. No matter what they bring me down, trade my ground. Never standing rooted and strong, yeah. No matter what they try, they can't turn me around. No matter what they say, they can't keep me down. No matter what they bring me down, trade my crown. Never standing rooted and strong, yeah. I want to be what Jaja wants me to be. Living by the word of the Almighty. Walking on the straight and the narrow. I want to be what Jaja wants me to be. The God on my side and the guiding me. Nothing's gonna stop me. Come on, fix them. You got to talk with them. Spend a little time with them. So you for crying out for guidance. You got to show love to them. And believe in them. Stay a little brave in them. The youth represent the future of our nation. God bless you, send you home, be fruitful and multiply. It's a blessing and a privilege to be able to bring hope for us. Cultivate the culture to extract their potential and greatness. Set godly examples.
I'll say good morning to all those locked on my YouTube. Say good morning to you, Nate. Also, good morning to the beautiful Natasha Gosling, man. Good morning to you. Also, gotta say good morning to Juliet Nichols locked on.
The word of the Lord and not evil. Anytime they fall down, you pick them up, pick them up and carry them to higher levels.
Don't forget, you can send us your shoutouts. Just WhatsApp us at 254 EKCO, which is 254-3526. Let us know how you feel to be a Bajan in these times. How you feel?
Holy Spirit, breathe life in me, yeah. Spread fire, burn away my iniquities. Holy Spirit, wash over me. Everybody have a dream to accomplish. Some just don't know what it means. Make it happen right. Everybody have a dream to accomplish right. Everybody dreams, everybody has. Na 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 na. Ooh. No one knows my struggle. No one knows my pain. No one sees these problems. Lord, I have to face only you.
You're in the Pure Music Half Hour here on BoldFace Saturdays, the IndeChristmas special.
Only you, Lord.
Highlighting all things Bajan, man.
Lord, yeah. Sometimes I wanna run away when I'm facing all these trials. At times I wanna go when I'm going through the problems. But I'm bowing my knees, oh God. I'm calling out to you. I'm calling out, I'm crying out. Lord, help me come to me. Cause no one knows my struggle. No one knows my pain. No one sees these problems. Lord, I have to face only you, Lord. Only you, Lord, yeah. Only you, Lord. Only you, Lord,
One of my favorite tunes, man. This one called Pressure. We under a lot of pressure, yeah. But we can come through.
There's many system of the pressure then. When it's my body the government. Even though the churches is resident, all the people is gone. The ask them where the benefits, but all of them feel is a pressure. Them say them not believe, cause lies we are best. So for goodness sake, leave us alone.
When you do any pressure drop, man, double play of pressure. But this is what to do, man. Call the creator.
I can write another gospel song and tell you everything is okay. You don't want one, how I'm champion. Another explanation. I was not happy, but I can tell you what's going through.
You just heard from Thomas Jamel. This is Red Boy.
Tell you what the red boy I do.
When the pressure drop show.
Help me, Father, God, here I am now and then they need help me. In need of your strength and your grace and your mercy, Lord. Help me. Trying to lock up your life so I can see Lord God. Help me. Father God, Daddy God, help me. 3 o'clock in the morning, man, the cock can't even crow. Me and the baby are arguing about what I don't even know. The only question we hear is harsh words and that looks from her eyes. Me and the next door neighbor, they like why one in your ties. Father, here I am now and then they need our God. Help me. In need of your strength and your grace and your mercy, Lord. Help me. Shine the light of your love so I truly can see you like that. Help me. Father, God, Daddy, God, help me. Turn to Jehovah. Managing me all of my ways and my people let's pray. Sit down, Jehovah. I turn from all wicked ways and my people let's pray. Turn to Jehovah. You pardon all the full of the face and my people let's pray. Sit down, Jehovah. Father, we feel let's pray.
Double play of Red Boy.
Leaders didn't know what to do. Party take off and tangle. But you can't get away all your blues. No, until you like answer is one bar. And if you only praises you, for the love of one land is only one child. This is what we all have to do. You my people, let's pray. Turn to Jehovah. You my people, let's pray. Sit down, Jehovah. Turn from all wicked ways and my people let's pray. Turn to Jehovah.
Barbados as a nation, we need to pray, man. We need to come together and pray seriously.
Jehovah, Father, please you let's pray. I've just been to TV lately. Tell me are you hearing the news? Is that my people gone crazy? And I never seen so much fear so screw. It's like I'm living in a war zone. So we've got some bloodshed on this land. You are the black bottle right now. Batman kill another Batman. Let some ladies right from at the machine. Hearts them up full like ice.
I'll say good morning to Jamal Bradford.
So the teens people
Hey, white boy Ash on the wheels of titanium. Fire, fire, fire.
Jehovah, my boy. And my people let's pray. Sit down, Jehovah. I turn from all wicked ways and my pains. But the people cook on a brethren. When I see you a long while, you take me long time when I see you. When we relax and kick back like we used to. I'm gonna drink and smoke like we.
This one is Brother Glenn.
A couple girls like we used to.
I'll say good morning to DJ Ronnie.
We don't do.
On the YouTube feed, good morning to you, sir.
I'm a transformer. Walking in the spirit of the Lord. I'm a transformer.
We're all my Transformers. We're all the Transformers, man. People who are bringing positive change to the nation.
Walking in the spirit of the Lord. How much transformer will me say? My life is God and God and God and God and God.
I'll never be discouraged. I'm trying one more time. You're my inspiration. Make me who I am. I don't believe in failure. I'm rising one more time. Nothing to stop me now. Whenever I thought of giving up, when everything seemed lost, I felt in my heart I have failed. I felt like giving up.
Don't get discouraged, Barbados.
You're always there. Don't want to kill me up.
This is what Keanu is saying.
Make it. Don't give up. I'll never be
We won't be discouraged. We won't give up.
trying.
We can push through, man.
You're my inspiration.
That's my inspiration to you guys, right?
Make me who
When
I
you're done praying, get up off your knees.
am.
I walk in faith. Get up there and do some action, man.
I'm rising one more time.
Represent. Here we go.
Holy Spirit, feel I let you go. You are the best thing we ever know. Holy Spirit, you say you want the best friend. Stick with me till the end. Holy Spirit.
These your words.
Holy Spirit, feel I let you go. You are the best thing we ever know. Holy Spirit, you say you want the best friend. Stick with me till the end. Holy Spirit, feel I let you go. You are the best thing we ever know. Holy Spirit, you say you want the best friend. Stick with me till the end. Holy Spirit, get on your back, my heart on the place. It's how I get you, and let's be so beautiful. You know we have to give you up. Sweet Holy Spirit, get on your back, my heart on the place. It's how I met you, and let's be beautiful. You knew me before I knew myself. Don't be free like no one else. Relentlessly, just going to the end. Now you are my dearest friend. No one above you, no one before you. No one could ever take the place of Jah. Healer, provider, my shepherd, comforter. Sweet Holy Spirit, get on your back, my heart's on rock. It's how I get you, and let's be so beautiful. You know me have to get you up. Sweet Holy Spirit.
You're listening to the Pure Music Hour here on the BoldFace Saturdays IndeChristmas special. We're going to take a short break and then we're back with some more pure music. Here we go.
Taking me from the miry clay. Set my feet upon the rock to say, always leading me in the right way.
It speaks of the Father's love, the security of the saints, the hope in Christ. It's the steadfast. Frames from
Real talk, me attack. Yeah, this ain't the time to be ashamed, man. It's not time to be bold-faced. Bold-faced, me, I say. Yeah, me. Listen to me, man. Them a practice them evil and them bold-faced with it. Practice them wickedness and bold-faced with it. I love me Jesus and me bold-faced with it. Bold-faced with it. Bold-faced with it. Them a practice them wickedness and bold-faced with it. Practice them evil and them bold-faced with it. I love me Jesus and me bold-faced.
Hey, this is Ted Bruin from the United States of America representing the Extreme Tour and the Objective Movement. And I gotta tell you, this is my second year here at Caribbean Echo Music Conference, and I thought last year was incredible. This year has already blown my mind. The talent out of this world, but more important than the talent, the mission to change the culture, change the future.
Shine bright light.
When you send me up, when you send me up, boss in a God.
When you see me,
Goodbye pleasures of sin. When I say oh,
set me free from my jailer. Your Saturdays just went to a whole new level. EKCONation presents
BoldFace Saturdays, the IndeChristmas special.
on Life 97.5 FM. We're celebrating all things. Join the movement to change the culture, change the future. Become a monetary partner with EKCONation when you donate to our Scotiabank account number 456124. That's 456124. Checks can be written to capital EKCO Nation. Contact us at 254-3526, email econation@gmail.com, or visit our website at www.econation.com for more details. EKCONation is registered charity number 1429 in Barbados. Your Saturdays just went to a whole new level. EKCONation presents
BoldFace Saturdays, the IndeChristmas special.
on
You can send us all your birthday shoutouts, all your shoutouts this season. 254-3526.
It's been a long, long time now, but
I gotta send out some belated birthday greetings to some special people.
love to do. Have so much, but you still want more. The people that
First off, I want to say belated birthday greetings to my son.
have, I know in your
He celebrated his birthday last week.
repetition makes it hard.
Also to Deandra Nicholas.
My journey was not in vain. You never understand this love.
And to Tara as well, all celebrating their birthday this week.
I know what you've done. I'm standing here, come.
And my beautiful mother-in-law,
Let your mind stop you.
celebrating her birthday yesterday. Blessings to all of you, man.
Come on, we're here.
Also, I had an aunt and an uncle celebrating birthdays this week. A lot of things happen in November, yeah.
Life, my child, please let me
But like I tell somebody, right?
out.
November is like Christmas Eve to December. That's all I'm saying.
You more, so I climbed the sycamore. The crowds of people, they blocked me, but I knew I had to see you, Lord.
I still love all you. I still love all you, man.
I could have done differently. This life is so empty without love. I heard you are the remedy. My child, I see your pain. My journey was not in vain. You never understand the love I have for you, but it's true. No matter what you've done, I'm standing here, come down. Don't let your
I'll give you some chances to win some prizes later on in the show. Trivia can be a little different though. As you know, we don't do it normal. We don't do it normal at all. Bajan artists for real though. We got some talent here, Barbados, man. We also got big up all the musicians, the producers that have been behind all this great music. Big ups to one of mine. Here we go. It's BoldFace Saturdays. What we tell them, lyrics?
Distractions all around you. Don't let it hold you in. Keep your eyes wide open as you walk this walk. Watch out for deception. Don't let it hold you in. Good morning.
It's a beautiful morning. It's BoldFace Saturdays on Life 97.5 FM.
Good morning, Lord. Good morning, Daddy. How are you today? I see you sent your son to shine my way. Then again, you sent your son to save me too. Because of this, I gotta say thank you. Today I make the choice to do what is right. In this life there are so many opportunities that we miss when we focus on negativity. Wake up to the reality. This is your life, filled with endless possibilities. Fill your life with Christ and you'll be singing like Obama said. Yes we can, yes we can, yes you can. In Christ you can and defeat the plan of the wicked one. No weapon formed against you is gonna prosper. See God first and you will be a winner. Winner, if Christ is in you. Get out your armor and put it on you. Get up, get ready. Brace yourself over the ahead. Get out your way. Get out your armor and put it on you. Get up, get ready. But brace yourself over the ahead. Get out your way. If Christ is in you. Get out your armor and put it on you.
I'm gonna send me later birthday greetings for special gentleman, right?
It's your day.
Who's saying that November is the month of legends?
And the storm
I agree.
on the way. Don't you fear?
December we celebrate kings. That's all I'm saying.
He will wipe all your tears Trust me, don't wanna cross that line. Words are tearing you down at times. If you feel like you just wanna take your life, my friend, I'm telling you, I know He's got a work for you. I know my God has seen you.
One of the sweetest voices in Bim, man, Barry Reed.
Don't you
I'm gonna say a special good morning to Sharon Giddens all the way in Canada, locked on.
I'll reveal the things that I've been through. All the things that I've been through. Angels are fantasy. Beautiful is merciful. If I can, I know you can, and I just know you'll help you out.
If you don't get the message yet for the whole morning, we're giving you encouragement. We want to inspire you. Something is about to happen. DJ Ash Shane, this one 1980 something. Put it up there, DJ Ash. Put it up! People boy here be a hairdresser. Yeah, Lawrence is not that old.
I want to love you, Lord, before my might and soul. Worship is my joy and ashes. I like this feeling I feel when you come and take control. Yeah. These hands I have got to praise you. My voice is only to worship you.
What else can I do?
All my gifts let me use them to honor you. My love, all I am, I give to you. Oh, Lord, yeah. So how can I serve another?
No.
When this vessel was made to serve the master. My joy is found in no other. Yeah, let me worship and praise to the Father. Worship you, my heart's desire. I want to love you, Lord, before my might and soul. Worship.
We have to say special good morning and shout out to Andrea Archer Ali. Hey Andrea, she has been rocking with us and she's back for the IndeChristmas special. She says, good morning everyone, welcome back BoldFace Saturdays. Just letting you know, November is certainly the best month ever. She celebrated her birthday on Wednesday and she says it was quiet but awesome. Happy belated birthday, Andrea.
Oh, Father, did I fail to mention
I wonder
how I love watching the conversation?
just talk to you.
After all, I know that you want to be. How can I just worship based on how I feel? No, my sacrifice of praise is my incense. Let it rise above my circumstance. Worship is my heart's desire. I want to love you, Lord, before my might and soul. Worship is only my joy and passion. I have this feeling I feel when you come and say,
My mind, soul, body, and my spirit, yeah, like everywhere I go, I need the people that are hear it, to see it, believe the truth, and it's more than just a song. Don't get it wrong, live life and live it strong. So long to all hypocrisy, judgment, and mindset. It's a hard thing, people understand. We just see Christ's face first, and all his righteousness, relationship with him is what worship truly is.
my heart's desire.
If you're logged into the YouTube, you can see how much Gabi is feeling this song. But we also want to say shout out to Madame Marshall joining us on the YouTube stream. Good morning to you.
Good morning, Shirley.
Feel when you come and take control.
And where you
I'm feeling like laser lights and all sorts of stuff right now. The diversity of major artists, though. Seriously, though. The diversity of the producers as well. actually saying in the YouTube chat. Yes, that she loves this month too. The second best month of the year. Correct. Right after December. That is correct, Chanel. I love this month, man. I love celebrating Barbados. I love all things conkeys with razors. That's a big deal. We can discuss that. We can discuss that later on today.
Ready to rock, can't pop up from rock bottom. Can't stop in one track, dude's a problem. Can't face him in the panic, yo. Starving like Marvin and trying to be the best candy. Now it's by God's grace, he blessed. Trying to live new life, bring old things to rest. Cause I'm me up, and the first is the flash. That's not what I'm looking, I'm living, they looking. I'm hoping I'm cooking, but throwing the stones and they hoping I'm dodging and ducking. But I am like, you bringing it.
It's a hip hop, man.
I am until I retire, spreading my wings and I'm living to fire.
We're bringing it down.
You take me higher.
Along with Sarah.
Just trust in the Father, He will light your path, and He'll take you higher, 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 higher. Oh, and He'll take you higher, He'll take you higher, higher, shooting across the sky.
I remember when these two gentlemen were rapping together. O'Brien, Ignite, and Castella. Here we go. Who remember Image? Oh, I got Image yet, boy. Oh, yeah. Everything gonna be alright. Everything gonna be alright. Here we go.
Well, you can find me in my secret place, in my secret room, with my secret safe. And sound is surrounded by the deepest bass. No trouble, just trouble because I seek his face. And to find my place in this big wide world of options, grab the slash, decide what the confidence is outlet to fit my shape. But still I'm trying to find it, get the match perfect grace. Yeah, so that's my heartbeat, breaks on. He put his love on everything, and the way I love our names and amazing, looking in a maze, trying to teach me in this life. There's so many that to take, some real, some fake. I just want to content and certainty full circle back to the story. I know the vision, never say this again. You brought me to it, I just asked you love me to the end. Yeah, and now you know it.
Everything gonna be alright, guys. Everything is gonna be alright. Just keep the faith. Here we go. Say more. Gotta say good morning to Rihanna. Locked on.
The Lord's coming through though, I can see the blue sky. You know that I'm down low, I know he's nearby. Things are getting hazy and it ain't all gravy. And I'm feeling pretty low, like my face all navy. But my God will save me, no evil let it scream. It's in the word clearly, so I trust it in him. The best thing God, he doesn't take the day off. So they move the big colors and see like made off.
We need to get an act right, not just the word that I need every flight. Let that helping hand, like it's a marathon. It's a rookie, you probably just selfish, man. That's what I got planned for his 50 years. Preach the word like nothing Mexico.
According to Ash,
They don't
the
know
biggest rap group.
if man heavenly father will give
That never happened. STG Collective.
I was delivering.
But here, man.
I believe cause the word hasn't heard qualities. And I think it's about time that we all start to wake up and repent for what's next and give glory to the maker, yeah. I just wanna fly away to a heavenly place. No death, no stress, no lies. Where you go to fly.
If the Christian stands, we will see the Christians. Stop the hands with hands, these times for some action. Jesus will have to bust tomorrow, start living for today. Cause the wicked can be chased, so we'll all serve you taste. If what is going down, leading us astray. Said so many times, but it sounds so
in shades. Never keep flexing on our heads, listen eyes. So in the close part, you see the blue skies.
Dark past, bright future. God is good. Hallelujah. Spirit filling my lyrics, pushing it to the limit. So when it's dark, I really still couldn't conceal it. Couldn't capture the feeling. Fit me here with me. This Christ is who I'm in me. Stop it, you little cynic. Sins I have committed. Don't eyes on the sun. Blue skies, here I feel
Yeah, I know the Father is the nice.
In about 5 minutes, we go into our Echo Wise half hour.
There's a canvas screaming of our blessings.
Look at all things fake, as according to fake news, fake this, fake that. As we get ready for the season, there are a lot of fake things that might come out. We got your back though. We're gonna give you some clues on how to identify it.
Down the walls all around us, impossible. Close to the sun, from raised to the jaw.
Changing my strategy and the word the word has word quality. Nothing is outside of the house.
You hip hop lovers should recognize some of the Bajan voices in here, man. I hear S Champion, O'Brien Ignite Castella.
No death, no death, no
Also Jody in there, these smooth voices, Jody.
I had a dream about a king, no Martin Luther. Now the intro is just really so super. Not looking like a trooper, no trooper. He kicked in like a subwoofer and made death tap out like a sharpshooter. Picked a fight with a villain, Lex Luthor. All he come to do is kill Frank Cougar. But even when punches come hard, it's like Judah. Hear the torture record sing on Lex Luthor. Thank God for the life that is given through ya. Give him all the praise. Hallelujah. I'm knocking here tonight. Joy comes in the morning. As soon as I open my eyes, I drop to my knees and say good morning. Yeah, when you say good morning. This is real. You gon' get free.
Yeah. Really, we gonna get free tonight. The blood show you, but we gon' ride. You can all raise your hands, cause you're on the fight. You know we're the system, we gon' ride.
Yeah, this is Vibez now. We going back.
Taking it back, battle to the dogs of black. And I sit on our actual rap. Yeah, since playing, that's the name of the game. These plans will change, but all the same. You know it was rooted. I sing up the blames, I'm letting them retain all these things.
You remember Image?
Trying to go to the truth, the
Right Molly, Dwight,
most of you,
Andrew,
on this hit show.
Mr. Fresh, Shane Thornhill. Sorry, not Shane Thornhill, Shane Wolford.
Watch it going out today. I'm gonna like, watch it, know that was true. Anyway, y'all watch it going out too. Video, watch it, I was like, it's right to the devil women, man, can't keep you. Spring lies, man, you don't follow through that. I tried, and it's more this one can, but under your feet, if you think it's saying, why do I feel so raw? Yeah, right back in and lower the bar, below the bar, son, and supervise it. All these full thoughts that do you better say what? Now listen to me, it's Daddy, and I'm here to say my grace is free. You are my image, your life is my show. So if you lost your flow, you better do the video. Watch it going out today. I'm gonna cop, watch it, know that was worth of anything. Now watch it going out too. Video, watch it, I was like,
Well, somebody sent on the like WhatsApp.
watch it, know that was worth of anything.
November is definitely the best month. This is definitely the best station. And conkeys with no raisins.
Come on, let's take it when it gets over.
One of these things are right, two of those things are not true. I don't believe this is the best station.
Yeah.
I know about these conkeys with no raisins.
You know we gon' ride.
I know about this here being the best month. I don't know. The survey is still out on those two, but this is definitely the best station. Here we go.
I'm not Titanium, you never break me. Gravity, don't even face it. I'm standing tall, I'm facing all. I'm hating.
Who am I to say? Say like talking about this Conkies versus Razors thing, man. We can discuss this later on. We can put it out to a vote. We can have a referendum on it. We will open the charter. A few good men.
So hot, yeah, it don't matter. We gon' spread to the world, the voice of the girls tell me if it don't feel better. Whoa, they almost got me, man, they almost got me. Scared, I'm finally gonna keep my destiny.
We're gonna take a short break and when we're back with the Echo Wise half hour. Brought to you by Arc Online Enterprises.
All month long, we here with you. Why go?
When you send me up, when you send me up, boss in a gun. When you send me up,
By pleasure, love sin. When I say oh,
boss in a gun. Set me free from my jailer. Set me free from my pain. Set me free from all of the hurt, all of the shame. You're the giver of salvation. You're the giver of light. You are the truth, the resurrection, and the life. So when you see me, me a boss in the Lord, boss in the Lord, do the boss in the Lord, boss in the Lord. God alone, I'm a shield, I'm a king. Me a boss about it. Me a boss in the Lord, boss in the
Join the movement to change the culture, change the future. Become a monetary partner with EKCONation when you donate to our Scotiabank account number 456124. That's 456124. Checks can be written to capital EKCO Nation. Contact us at 254-3526, email econation@gmail.com, or visit our website at www.econation.com for more details. EKCONation is registered charity number 1429 in Barbados. We thank you for your continued support.
beautiful morning. It's a beautiful Saturday. How are you doing, Judah?
I'm doing pretty good. I'm happy to be here. You know, we've been away for a little bit, but we're back and in a special way, so I'm celebrating that.
All right. I gotta say good morning to Deanne. I told Deanne, she sent in 3 statements. This is the best month, this is the best station, and Norway is going to be conkeys. And I said to her, we only agreed with one of her statements. She's trying to figure out which one did I agree to.
Oh, dear.
Well, you missed it, Deanne. You missed it. But today we are in the Echo Voice Half Hour, brought to you by Arc Online Enterprises. And today we're going to be talking about something that we ought to be very knowledgeable on, especially in this digital age. We touched on it a little bit last season, but as we come into this season of all the shopping and the sales and the Black Fridays, and we get ready to do our Christmas shopping, and all the other things that we are preparing for, and all the news that is out there, we hear about this new strain variant that's coming out and all the other things that is happening. We need to be aware of what is real and what is fake.
Yeah, fake news. It's a relevant conversation, even as we transition with everything that's happening on social media. There's a lot of conversation going on about our transition to being a republic and COVID and everything. Like, this is relevant for every aspect of life, especially as there becomes a greater conversation, greater volume of information going out. We gotta know what's fake from what's not.
All right, so what is fake news there for, Judah? Tell me what's fake news.
Okay, well, fake news is the deliberate creation and publication of false reality as if there were truths to influence public perception.
So it's like conkeys without reasons, fake news.
I wouldn't consider that fake news. I think it's a public opinion.
Well, yeah.
But fake news is more deliberate.
We get more serious than what we're talking about. Yeah, so fake news is a real thing, and there are different ways that these things may come over, and they're different, not only in terms of the actual news segments, we also have the whole idea of videos. We have something called a deep fake, which is a manipulated video or audio produced by artificial intelligence. So all these are things that are floating around on the internet. So if we consume a lot of our news, and especially a lot of people know we consume a lot of our news on, not news sites, but actually via social media. We get a lot of our news in our WhatsApp groups and all these things. And sometimes when you really do a serious check, a lot of the things that we get in our WhatsApp may not be that real. Maybe fake news.
No, that's definitely a relevant point, and I agree. However, we have to also understand that social media is a big part of how we communicate these days, including disseminating information through WhatsApp and Instagram and all that there. So even though sometimes there are things that may not necessarily be all the accurate on that we're sending, we can still have truthful, valuable information and valid information sent out on social media as well. Because I mean, I understand that, you know, the negative side of the narrative exists, but we can't completely discredit social media because we are there. We are present there. That is part of real life. So certain things can also be shared that can be accurate that way. I just wanted to, you know, make that point of clarification there.
Which is very important, because at the end of the day, the person who's responsible for ensuring that you are aware of what is fake or what is not is you, especially if you are going to share information or if you're going to post information. A lot of the things sometimes when it comes, because we have certain biases, we may get information before fact checking it and that type of stuff. We just like share this in because it suits your bias, but it may not be necessarily correct. So there are 2 types of fake news that they have out there. There's misinformation and there is disinformation, all right? Misinformation and disinformation. And it's not this like this. This is disinformation, DISINFORMATION. So misinformation is actually false information that is spread regardless of whether there is intent to mislead. All right, false information that is spread regardless of whether there's an intent to mislead. All right, so that's misinformation. And then disinformation, the definition we have, is deliberately misleading or biased information, manipulative narrative or facts, manipulating narratives or facts or propaganda. Right. So the difference between mis and dis information is really about the
Intention.
The intention of it.
Yeah, and that reminds me, I heard of an article that came out on from an international news house, a media house, and it was concerning numbers in terms of COVID cases with children. And apparently it was suggested that the number was not accurate, but it was very, very large. And then when you hear the show, as we would say in Bajan, this is the IndeChristmas special after all, it came out that there was an error in the publication of this article, and the number that they put out was incredibly incorrect. And because this is COVID in the realm of, to vaccinate or not to vaccinate, that is a question for some of us, and thinking about figures and the numbers and so on and so forth, that has been used to influence decision making for a number of us, really and truly. We've been using the gauges and the numbers and all that there to kind of guide how we maneuver, whether there's a lockdown or not. Was the curfew like because of the numbers? So the question could be asked, was this intentional on the part of the news house? Was it misinformation or disinformation?
And that is something that we, at the end of the day, when you look at fake news, a lot of people say when you have a credible source or a supposedly credible source, they want to consider, like, if you had to do a retraction, a situation of fake news.
Interesting.
However, some people, as you said, raise the question of, is there a particular bias, especially if there are political affiliations. But in the same way, there are people who, as you said, because there is a bias, there may be a public bias towards, let's say, I don't want to take the vaccine, so therefore I'm looking for all news. The only news I want to accept is the news that discredit it, or the news that say, well, this is a conspiracy. That's the only news we want to take in. So we have to be very, very intentional in making sure that we do our own research, we make sure that we use credible sources and so on.
Yeah, because the roles could be reversed. It could be the opposite, that the only news you want to take in is news that, suggests making certain decisions. So, like you said, the onus is on the individual to understand the validity of the information that's out there.
All right, so, and therefore, the reason why this fake news thing is so important is that if we don't realize it, if we don't recognize that this is something that is happening, this is something that is out there, we may fall into the trap of believing this fake news, and then your beliefs, and as you said, your decisions are being driven by someone else's agenda. And that is why it's very important that we understand this, and that we also teach this to our children. We need to teach our children that, you know what, the internet is there. It has a lot of expressions of opinions, a lot of expressions of different things. And we need to know and to teach them how to identify what is something that is valid and what is something that is questionable from that standpoint. So there are 7 types of mis or disinformation. Do you want to tell us what this type of content is, Judith?
Sure. So yes, there are 7 of them. There is satire or parody, which involves no intent to cause harm, but it has potential to fool.
Right. So I don't know how many of you, it was a news network called the Onion News Network, which is
DJ Ash is laughing in the background.
So this news network was like a full satire news network. Everything on this news network is fake, right? Okay. And I remember there were people who were sending about these fake news things. But because Onion, when you watch Onion News Network, they set up like CNN. These guys are serious, and unless you go to their site and you see that they say, well, we are just satire and parody, you wouldn't know that it's all fake news. And I remember people were sending out all these news clips from the Onion a couple of years ago, and people saying, this is what's happening, and that's what's happening, you believe this and you believe that. And I'm like, this is Onion though.
Right, so that means that we also have to understand the background networks within the sources that we're thinking about.
Yeah, you need to check those sources. All right, so then we have misleading content. This is the second type, which is misleading use of information to frame an issue or individual.
I release a heavy sigh because I think that this is probably one of the most common types, perhaps. We can probably see this a lot as we look around. And it's so important that we do the filtering, which you're probably going to get to share some insight about how you can filter news for yourself and understand what's real and what's not. But we need to, because a lot of our information we get from outside sources. We're thinking about international news, you know, we're talking about globalization and the world becoming this global institution and everything. We gotta rely on the outside, quote unquote, to get information about what's happening over there, what's happening wherever, right? So I feel like we have to be even more meticulous these days. Like we can't just depend on hearsay or what the popular opinion is anymore, because it's not as safe since there's a greater chance of us encountering misleading content depending on who's putting it out, the apparent credibility of the source and all that. So we really have to pay very, very close attention and do the homework.
Yes. So misleading content is another. The third is imposter content. And this is something that you may see a little often now, especially during these shopping seasons. You're going to see it a lot in Instagram, and you're going to see it a lot in the various social media networks and also some websites. And what imposter content is when some genuine sources are being impersonated. And I remember in the school curriculum that this term that we were doing, we had a class where we were showing students something from the Mirror. The Mirror is an official news network in the UK. Okay. And the website look exactly like the Mirror, and they're selling this product, and they're saying that the Mirror is reporting on this product and how awesome this product is and all that type of stuff. But then when you do check the URL of the website, it was not associated with the Mirror, and everything was just clickbait to get you to buy certain things. So if you may see certain things like ads that may come up with sites now with products and so on, and to validate the quality of their products, right, they set up like these imposter sites to make it with credible sites, looking like credible sites, but it's really not credible. So that's another thing you have to look out for, especially in this season. Yeah, and there we go again, banking on the apparent credibility of a source. So that's something to look out for sure. The next type of mis and disinformation is fabricated content. New content that is 100% false, designed to deceive and to do harm. So that is intentional, which means it is disinformation to make things go wrong. Yes, and everything about it is false. And we had some aspects of that. I remember years ago we had the fabricated content that certain people passed away or died in a particular way, and then people were like, "Wait, I didn't know that I died." Right. Yes. That's why I chuckled. That is something, and it was all there to drive panic or to drive sympathy, or sometimes with political intent. So these are all things that we come across at some point in time. Yeah, even rumors, tabloids, that kind of stuff can sometimes fall under this category as well. All right. Then we have manipulated content. When genuine information or imagery is manipulated to deceive. And we talked about deep faking just now. So you take a video and you may alter the video in a particular way, or you alter the content in a particular way. So the title might be something that you could affiliate with, but then there are certain aspects of it that is manipulated to drive a certain decision or persuasion when coming to that information. So these are all things that we need to be aware of. Yeah, and it is very, very real, because people are out here to deceive. Even with things that you might not find it easy to do that, there are people intentionally doing these things, or organizations or entities that put money behind this. So we really do have to be on our toes where these things are concerned. So the last one is false connection, when headline visuals or captions do not support the content. So it's like a misleading suggestion there, when headlines, visuals, or captions don't support the content. So there's some kind of disparity going on. Yeah, and I think along with the last one, which is false context, when genuine content is shared with false contextual information, they kind of overlap. So there's a situation where you may hear like, we had, let's say there's a tsunami somewhere, and the tsunami was like a 1 foot wave, but someone may share a photo the tsunami in Tokyo that was 7 years ago. So they post something that is real. Yes, the headline may be tsunami in a particular place, but then the imagery and the context of what it was used for, that to go with the headline, is totally not related. All right? So those are things that we have to look out for. I see this a lot, especially when we have certain headlines that are very how to put it, I don't want to say dynamic, but they are very grabbing, like you tragedy or something like that. And in order to drive home or to drive panic, people would usually reference something else that would drive along that same narrative.
An intense emotional response as well.
Correct. So these are all things that we are looking at, guys. Today we're talking about the fake news and why is it important for you guys to be aware of fake news and how to spot it and what to do in the event that you come across it, how to identify it. We're going to be looking at all of that very shortly, but this is all brought to you by ARC Online Enterprises. ARC Online Enterprises is an IT firm. We're going to take a short break, and when we come back, we're going to tell you more about ARC, and we're also going to tell you how you can identify the things you need to do to make sure that you don't fall victim to fake news. So we're going to take a short break, and then we'll be back.
Join the movement to change the culture, change the future. Become a monetary partner with EKCONation when you donate to our Scotiabank account number 456124. That's 456124. Checks can be written to capital EKCO Nation. Technology solutions provider based in Barbados. With over 15 years of experience and its global network of professionals, ARC provides professional IT services, infrastructure and procurement, cybersecurity services, and application development. Contact ARC Online for your technology needs at 821-8489, 549-8338, or email info@aolenter.com. Visit www.aolenter.com for more information.
All right, so we're talking all about fake news. And what are some of the dangers of fake news? And one of the things that we know it could happen is that it can spark a lot of confusion. It can develop wrongful or scientifically wrong beliefs. It can incite, and especially in line with COVID and all that we're facing today. Also, actually, in terms of it being in line with the whole idea of Barbados becoming a republic and what that meant, a lot of people were driving certain narratives, and unless we really take a chance to read certain things, we may have been persuaded in particular ways. We need to be very aware to check things for ourselves and just not go with what everyone seems to be saying or what you're going with someone's own interpretation of things. All right. It can also incite violence. It can incite crime and injury. It can destroy a person's image, reputation, and relationships. And we see this a lot when people are driven through the news based on false information as well. And it can ruin business or organizations' reputation and income.
Yeah, fake news is a powerful thing, and it's very popular now. Like I said, because almost everything is online now. You don't do as much research per se because you just Google and the first thing that comes up, maybe that's what we go with, and so on. So these are definitely important things, and that's why we need to know how to spot fake news.
Right. So how can you spot fake news? I want you to make sure that you listen to us right now, because yes, we talked about it. We talked about the effects, the different types of it. But what you do right now to ensure you protect your friends, your family, yourself, when dealing with, when you interact with the information that is on the internet, going about social media? What are some of the things that we can do to spot fake news?
Well, one of those things is checking the date on the article or whatever it is that we're looking at, making sure that the date is recent and it's not an older story that it's simply being rehashed. I think there was an instance of this, probably more than one, because this happens. And, you know, sometimes we can be regurgitating things without understanding the real story behind it or the timing of it, if it's relevant for now, if this was ever sent, etc. So checking the date, that can be helpful. We also can identify or understand the comments, so even if the article, video, or post is legitimate, be careful of the comments posted in response. And this is very, very important, because a lot of people are commenting these days, which is great, have that conversation. But when you check comments, sometimes they can end up even swaying what you believe about the thing, especially if multiple people tend to be saying a certain thing. You might wonder, well, I mean, majority, you might subconsciously be convinced that that is reality.
Yeah,
but it might not be.
You get that a lot on social media. Like you go on the news sites. If you follow any of the Bajan news sites on social media, sometimes they may report something, and then people in the comments say, "Oh, this is what happened," or "This is this person," or whatever. And then you drive with, because it is associated with an article, and people are commenting on it. We may go with it, but be careful of those comments, people, and post it in the response.
Yeah. And also check your biases. This is important as well. Self-check. Be objective. Could your own biases be influencing your response to the article?
Like we said, that's one of the ways that they catch you easily with their bait, with the news and the headlines. Once they look for persons who may have a particular bias, and they sway it to make sure that they get your bias and to get you to behave or respond or make decisions based on what they intend for you to do.
Yeah, and I think this one is very, very important too for us as Christians, as believers interacting in social spaces and even online. We have to be aware of if articles or headlines or social media posts from news houses are targeted in a way to get a certain response from the church. Sometimes we see that coming out in headlines and how words and things are phrased, but we gotta be understanding and move in wisdom, you know, understanding these things and the objectives that could be behind it. But definitely we also need to check our personal biases in general as people. Then check the funding of the articles and what's not. Even legitimate publications have sponsors and advisors who can influence an article.
Yeah, and this is, I think, is the one that really destroys public trust, when we have news agencies who are supposed to be reputable and so on.
Right.
They seem like certain articles, or even sometimes the writers or the editors, may have a particular persuasion, and therefore they want to highlight or they spin certain things in a particular way in order to influence public perception. And this is something that I pray that our news agencies or various news houses and reporting houses here in Barbados, that they stand true to what is representing truth in media, truth in what's happening there, reporting the facts, right?
Yeah, and unbiased stuff like that. Because we hear this a lot about major news houses overseas, so certain people don't associate with X or Y news house because certain people funding it, or this side is behind it, or whatever. So these are things that we need to understand and be aware of as well. And we have to repost carefully. Fake news relies on believers or persons who believe the fake news to repost or share the false information. So think twice or wait before sharing with others if you are unsure of the article's authenticity.
Yes, not everything you gotta share, people. I mean, we could get passionate about certain issues and so on, but at the end of the day, do we do the check first and make sure that you are not joining the whole game to persuade to persuade people or to influence people based on someone else's agenda and not actually sharing the facts or the news? These are things that we need to be aware of. Some of the other things that we need to consider also is consider the source. Think about the actual source of the news. What does the news source stand for? What are their objectives? What does your eye test say? You know, sometimes we look at certain pictures or video and we realize there's something fishy about this. What does your eye test say? And then we look at supporting sources. Look at other sources cited in the article. Are they themselves credible? Do they even exist? Do other news agencies report it? Are they corroborating the same type of information? Those are things that we need to look at. Multiple sources. Just don't rely on one single article. You have to make sure you check other valid sources and make sure that they that you're drawing accurate conclusions from sort of validated sources. And we have things like sites like Snopes.com that would help you to qualify if these things are true or not. And I use Snopes a lot, and when I see certain things, and I think that is something that can really be decisive in certain decisions I need to make, and make sure that, hey, this is not something that was just put out there to influence in a particular way. Snopes, usually what they would do is that they would do their research. They have people that will go in and do the research and so on. So that's a site that you can check out. And then finally check the author. Who is the author? Are they credible? What is their reputation or agenda even? Is this a real person? All these are things that you may have to do before you look at checking, sending out those information, believing or making certain decisions based on the news that you receive. All right, so that has been our Echo Wise half hour. I hope that you learned something from what we've been saying, and we understand the importance of this, especially in this season. We're going into a new era for our country. We're going into the Christmas shopping time, and there are a lot of sites out there that are fake sites to get us to send us their credit card information. We're going to be looking at all of that and more. I just want to mention a comment here that I see we have here on WhatsApp. Good morning, Judah. I love the way you balance it. Not all news is fake news. There's some truth in those videos and info tagged as fake. They must be balanced. Thank you. All right. That's a listener who's saying thank you for that. And like I said, we want to encourage you guys to do your checks. Don't just fall for fake. Make sure before you share anything that you know that this is something that is credible.
Yes, and I think that responder ended on a real good note for us, balancing all things. So while we're balancing out, as we're checking these news things that we find, whatever is shared, whatever is even posted from official sites, we got to understand there is balance in all things. So we got to make sure that we get that as well.
So up next, we have the Volume Top 10. You are listening to BoldFace Saturdays. Stay locked on to Life 97.5 FM.
Join the movement to change the culture, change the future. Become a monetary partner with EKCONation when you donate to our Scotiabank account number 456124. That's 456124. Checks can be written to capital EKCO Nation. Contact us at 254-3526, email EKCONation@gmail.com, or visit our website at www.EKCONation.com for more details. EKCONation is registered charity number 1429 in Barbados. We thank you for your continued support.
This is EKCONation, endorsing kingdom culture only.
Tougher than iron. Tougher than iron.
One of the Christian who will my crew. So many God man them say. One of the righteous who will my crew. So many God girl them say. One of the praising who will my crew. So many praising who them. So many praising who them. So many praising who them.
It's Sunday morning here. Represent the kingdom of God.
I'm going to accept that. You see me? I am beautiful. I am handsome. I am worth value. I am important. I am necessary. I've been placed in earth because God wanted me here. There's a purpose for me.
Light up is shine, yeah. If you not ready for your change, who hear me now? Me put a fire to burn. Say one by one, shine your light them up. Let's kick evil out of town, yeah. Say one by one, shine your light them up. Shine your light, I beg you, shine your light, you know. Say one by one, shine your light them up. Let's kick evil out of town, yeah. Say one by one.
So first of all, and it's the volume top 10. So welcome back, everyone, and we're gonna say welcome back. Shout out to the special volunteer host, Crystal. She is here with us. Good morning, Crystal.
Good morning, Julia. Oh my gosh, we are back.
Yeah, how you feel about it?
I'm so excited. Like all week, I was just like, oh my gosh, we're coming back.
Yes, you feel that energy. And today, in the volume top 10, we are definitely gonna be shouting out Bajan Gospel today. We got some honorable mentions, we got the best of Bajan, and of course we can't fit all of the best in this 1 hour because...
But we can try our best.
Yeah, you know, we gotta represent a little bit. So we need to highlight some of the best, some of the songs that we wanna highlight, some of the artists as well that we wanna shout out especially. And then we got some favorites from... Well, we ain't gonna give you all the information.
We can't give them as yet, Julia, because then they need to stay on to hear everything. So
yes.
We can't tell them everything.
Yes, exactly. So we gotta stay tuned then. We also want to say thank you to the Island Choir for sponsoring, bringing to you the volume top 10. Shout out to the Island Choir doing awesome things, of course. So let's kick it off, Crystal. We know we got an hour. So for our Bajan Gospel volume top 10, what's our number 10 song?
Okay, Judith. So at number 10, and before I even give y'all this number 10, you need to make sure that everybody in your household locked on, share it with your friends, join the lives, everything. So coming in at number 10, we have Jude Clark, Working It Out. And this is no matter what you're going through, no matter how it may seem, God is working it out for you.
I really love this song as well.
Yes, and you get the tone set.
Yeah, so listen to this one.
So many things on table, but my God is able to handle anything. He can fix all of your problems. No matter what you're going through, no matter things may seem hard, all things work together for good. But then I love the Lord. So when you're almost done for the count, my Jesus working it out. Get ready to give him a shout. My Jesus working it out. He's working it out. Working it out. Working it out. My Jesus working it out. Working it out. Working it out. Working it out. My Jesus working it out. Working it out. Working. Then you're going to buy. He won't leave you lonely. He will pick you up again and put you back on the mountains. He is faithful and true. You can trust in his word. All things work together for good. For him that love the Lord. So when you're almost done for the count, my Jesus working it out. Get ready to give him a shout. My Jesus working it out. He's working it out. Working it out. Working it out. My Jesus working it out. Working it out. Working it out. Working it out. My Jesus working it out. Working it out. Working. All things working for my good. He's working it out. All things working for my good. He's working it out. No matter what you're going through, no matter things may seem hard, all things work together for out, working, working, working it out, working, working it out, working, working, working it out, working, 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 working it out, working, working it out, working, working, working it out, working.
Okay, alright. So that was our number 10 song. The first out the blocks for our salute to Bajan gospel artists and all that. They have done this one from Jude Clark, working it out. And we also have to say good morning and shout out to everybody on the IG Live. Deandra, we see you. She says good morning to the EKCONation family. Hey sis. Also shout outs to the Silver Sands Church of God Youth Ministry, House of Hallam, YFG Neckles. We see you guys and we are loving your support as well.
Okay, we want to also shout out to, sorry about that. So we have somebody in the YouTube chat talking about how this song is good for working out. And you know it's work out. And they're talking about don't giving up on everything. So we just want to say work out.
Yes. And Jesus is working it out. That's the thing. I love the part of the song that says all things work out for my good. Because that's the word, isn't it? That's what our scripture tells us.
And that's what it also be about, everything working out for our good.
Yes. So, on to our number 9 song. We've got a mix of flavor here, part of Bajan culture is calypso and that kind of thing. And this one kind of has that kind of vibe as well.
Sure.
So, our number 9 is, shout out to Donella and the entire band, Thank God for Life. chat says, wait, I like this bag too. And she said, especially with people dropping, dying left, right, and center. Thank you, God, creator of life. And her Bajan. But she says, he met me. I ain't met yet. Thank you so much for sharing that. And yeah, we ought to be grateful. There's a lot to be grateful for. We got the encouragement from Jude Clark. Shout outs to him. Reassuring us that God is working everything out. And we want to say good morning to Bernadette and Sophie on the stream, as well as DJ Polo from Trinidad. Hello, sir. How are you? And we're going to get right back into it now. Yeah, we have to acknowledge that Bajan artists, whether they are, Bajan artists here in Barbados, we have a lot of versatility, like we were shouting out earlier. So this one is like that.
Yes, but before that, so I want to encourage you to come on to the lives and keep on sharing. And you're encouraged to drop your Bajan artists and your Bajan favorite songs if you have any, so that we can shout them out also. So coming in at number 8, this song is called Hero. Why? Because we need a hero that will speak peace in the midst of storms. And this is Hero by Excellency.
So much trouble in this world. There is fear at every turn. We need a hero. Take a minute down, take a look around. Tell me what is going on. This world gonna shut down. Every country gonna lock down. There is death everywhere. Men's eyes are filled with fear. World leaders seeking solution. Despite them it is not an illusion. Yeah, doctors working on the vaccine. Governments implement social distancing. A social disaster. Mankind seeking for an answer. I know a man who heals cancer. But from wicked ways he will heal this land faster. Just come to the master. Trouble in this world. There is fear at every turn. We need a hero. A superhero. As this world system falls, we need someone to call. We need a hero, yeah. A superhero, yeah. My hero shall lead and feed us. He's the Emmanuel. God with us. So come to his secret place. Come let us seek his face. He's my shield and my buckler. No weapon from against me, you know them can prosper. Lead me by still waters. Oh yes, he feed me in his green pastures. So I will lift my eyes to the hills, where my help comes from. Where my help comes from, yeah. Okay, yes, I will lift my eyes to the hills and sing redemption songs. So much trouble in this world. There is fear at every turn. Now we need a hero. A superhero. As this world system fall, we need someone to call. We need a hero, yeah. My hero, yes. He is my hero, yeah. Only Jesus, my superhero, yeah. Jesus. And my fortress, he hears my cries in my distress. Peace be still, peace be still. So much trouble in this world. There is fear at every turn. We need a hero. We tell you say a hero. As this world system fall, we need someone to call. We need a hero. Jesus, yeah, yeah.
Absolutely love it.
Not
Absolutely
Superman,
love
not
it.
Batman.
But the Son of Man.
Yes.
Yes, our superhero is Jesus. Shout out to Ariel, 101 shares in the chat, and Janita Franklin saying vibes. And we miss you too, Ariel.
Yes, we do. We really did
We
miss
did
everyone.
miss you for sure. So Madam Marshall says, yeah, she's reminding us that why she said November is the second favorite month of the year for her. She loves some blue, yellow, and black, and that's the energy today. That's the vibe. We're supporting Bajan, we acknowledging Bajan gospel, bringing up the artists and so on. And of course, we can't do that. We cannot have come as far as we did now in terms of Bajan gospel if we didn't start somewhere and if certain people didn't pave the way for us. So that makes room for our first honorable mention. You will never guess what it is. You will never guess.
You think they could guess?
I don't think they could guess.
Oh.
So let's just give it to them. This honorable mention comes out from the one and only Joseph Niles. That's correct. We went there. Yes, we did.
We went far back.
This is the This Train remix. Yes, ma'am. We gotta honor the honorables. This deserves that pull-up. It's This Train remix by Joseph Niles. Dance on your feet with us. Yes, that was our first honorable, very most honorable mention, the This Train remix by Joseph Niles. And we got Madam Marshall saying Judah and Crystal, the youngest ain't on nothing but the days of joy.
I was not going to say so, because I can hear their dog saying, they don't even know what they're singing to.
I know it though, I know it enough. So she says, the youngest ain't know nothing but the days of joy in the gym. Last we used to have in there rocking, Bethel and ALA youth. So shout out to all of you.
Shout out.
Yes, and they definitely paved the way for what we can enjoy now and call our own, which takes us on to our number 7 song.
And Judah, our number 7 song is by Aaliyah St. Hill, and she is new on the block. So you see, we went from the past, and now we're bringing it to the present.
Correct.
And this is Aaliyah St. Hill, Clap.
Gotta get my hardcore here,
When I think about your love for me, I set me free. Never will
get some hardcore here.
my daily need, all I'll ever need. It is the way you love me. It's
in the chat.
Clap, 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 clap. That's what it's about. And we are so grateful and honored to have, come into a world and into a Barbados where we have Bajan gospel artists paving the way for us. Up and coming ones as well. So shout out to all the young, up and coming Christian artists out there sending in their songs, and out their music, their DJ mixes, whatever it is, shout outs to you. And of course, we got to give honor again. We got another honorable mention coming right up, and I love this one.
You love this one? You think you know what it is?
I don't think so.
Okay, let's give it to
We
them.
can just give it to you. So this one of my favorites from Promise, that's correct. It's In Jesus' Name. For sure. We got one-on-one Charlotte saying, shout it out. That's correct. And on the YouTube, Casey says, good morning, BoldFace Saturdays crew. Those girls getting Dixie. Great teaching on the use of social media. Hi, Rodney. Hi, Timothy. And Damani says, good morning. I am enjoying the show. Keep it up. Shout outs to you all. So we're going to take a quick, small, slight break. Don't come right back. Join the movement to change the culture, change the future. Become a monetary partner with EKCONation when you donate to our Scotiabank account number 456124. That's 456124. Checks can be written to capital EKCO Nation. Contact us at 254-3526, email econation@gmail.com, or visit our website at www.econation.com for more details. EKCONation is registered charity number 1429 in Barbados. We thank you for your continued support.
When you send me up, when you send me up, boss in a gun. When you send me up,
by pleasure of sin, and I say, oh,
boss in a gun. Set me free from my jailer, set me free from my pain, set me free from all of the hurt, all of the shame. You're the giver of salvation, you're the giver of light. You are the truth, the resurrection, and the life. So when you see me, me a boss in the Lord, boss in the Lord, the boss in the Lord, boss in the.
We have had a brilliant first half, if I do say so myself.
Yes, we did.
Saluting those who've gone before us and shouting out some young ones as well.
And on that note, coming in at number 6, we have Dynamo, and he's asking, where have all the standards gone? Bring them back, Dynamo.
Off already body, just a little rocker and make some Facebook and IG. What happened to me and I respect our young lady? We forget the moral that you wake up from a baby. They already stand us on, they already morals on, they already values on. I can't see them at all. They already stand us on, they already morals on, they already values on. If you want it back, listen to what your daddy say, listen to what your mommy say, listen to what your granny say. So we can bring them back. Listen to what your teacher say, listen to what your preacher say, listen to what the Bible say. Cause it's time to bring them back, bring them back, bring them back. We gon' bring the standards back, bring them back, bring them back. We gon' bring the morals back, bring them back, bring them back. We gon' bring the values back, bring them back, bring them back. Nobody think that they want him, God is a possessor. Vegan is like a money, cause it's a drug and finger. If I just say they can do this, wonderful the trigger. They don't hear it through this, no family, friend or stranger. They already stand us on, they already morals on, they already values on. I can't see them at all. They already stand us on, they already morals on, they already values on. But if you want it back, listen to what your daddy say, listen to what your mommy say, listen to what your granny say. So we can bring them back. Listen to what your teacher say, listen to what the preacher say, listen to what the Bible say. Cause it's time we bring them back, bring them back, bring them back. We gon' bring the standards back, bring them back, bring them back. We gon' bring the morals back, bring them back, bring them back. We gon' bring the values back, bring them back, bring them back. Boy, let me bring them back, let me bring them back, let me bring them back. And we move on to the track. I can bring them back, you can bring them back, we can bring them back. Boy, every single year so far, it's the same thing. And the same for walking up and pushing back and whining. Encouraging newness and they glamorizing drinking. And you know the last I hear was all that was uplifting. They already stand us on, they already morals on, they already values on. I can't see them at all. They already stand us on, they already morals on, they already values on. But if you want it back, remember what your daddy say, remember what your mommy say, remember what your granny say. So we can bring them up. Remember what your teacher say, remember what the preacher say, remember what your Bible say. Cause it's time we bring them back, bring them back, bring them back. We gon' bring these standards
I'm trying to work. Thanks. I don't know how we can work out that one there, Timothy, but shout outs to you. Madam Marshall enjoying the vibe, saying Dynamo, bring them back. Like we hashtag change the culture, hashtag change the future. That's exactly what we're about at EKCONation. So right about now we're getting ready for our top 5, and we got 2 more honorable mentions to drop for you. So we're gonna take a, well, not taking a break, but get ready. This is the volume top 5.
Get ready for the volume top 5 hits you don't want to miss.
Alright, yes. So we are in the top 5 now, and we gotta shout out all these artists that we're about to hear from. And of course, this one we're familiar with her. We consider her our very own as she is. This one is number 5, followed by Nisha Wuhz.
Somebody go silent, right, left. Somebody go silent, right, left. Trust me, I trust and I travel me. I go anytime and the place that I follow. See all the days of my life. Yes, all the days of my life, yeah. They try to put things in my way, but I tell them never, no, not today. Unless I'm not highly favored, so take a seat and watch me eat at my table, yeah. Surely you will deliver me, see from the hand and just stay out the enemy. For his name, I'm not you get the glory. I will not fail because you're always before me. You anoint my head before my cup running over and over, 'cause you're my Jehovah Jireh, yeah. And if you see, then you will find my God is always on time, but everything begins and ends in Him. Of His goodness and mercy forever I will sing. To be a summer in a desert, I motion to you, it ever will be present. Like they don't need, I'll be your roof, I will. Just leave me Lord and you know I do follow. This world can be so empty. Don't know where I would be without your grace and mercy. But take my will and take my heart and take my mind. So once I'm following you Lord, I will be fine. I'll follow. Let's go follow me all the days of my life. Yes, all the days of my life, yeah. I'll follow me all the days of my life. And I will dwell in your house forever. So many go silent, right, left. So many go silent, right, left. Trust me, I trust and I travel me. I go anytime, any place, contact.
I will follow. I mean, all these songs is such a vibe.
It is.
Like, I'm enjoying this top 10, and if you are, put some comments and feedback in the chat.
Drop some fire, drop
for
some
sure,
emojis.
for sure. We see DJ Versatile in the chat with his emojis. Good. What is it now? Afternoon.
Yes,
Time is
it is.
playing. Good afternoon to you, sir. And Gabby says, glad to see you guys back. Happy Independence to the whole team, and that's what it's all about. Happy Independence to you as well. Good afternoon to Ann Rosa in the chat. Hashtag TGIBFS. Hello, family. And just like that, the areas are lit again.
Yes.
I was gonna say that better myself. Shout outs to you. Okay, so right on to our number 4 song, and this is the fave. But Chris, do you have anything to say about that?
You know what? I think we should just give it to them and then discuss it.
Okay, sure. Number 4, Jazz Grace, King Servant, and Red Boy.
As I walk through this rocky road, that is my life. God's grace is enough for I and I. In the midst of all the pain and stress and strife, God's grace is enough for I and I. And when it feels as if my life feels on back up and gone, God's grace is enough for I and I. And when I'm searching for the strength that's for me to carry on, God's grace is enough for I and I. I'm back for you, every day for me. And my right step up in my head, try to from me. I look behind, remember
is enough for I. No matter how the enemy I try, God's grace is enough for I. What in this world is going on? Every time I'm feeling good and I am feeling strong. Temptations, trials and tribulations make me weak and make it hard for me to sing my song. All I want to do is give refuge as highness, gaze upon His beauty and say marvel at His fineness. I can't believe the enemy fooled me with his sleepness. Praise the Lord who strengthens me perfect in my weakness. God's grace is enough for I. No matter what the enemy has tried, God's grace is enough for I. God's grace is enough for I. No matter what the enemy has tried, God's grace is enough for I.
He says His grace has a special gift to you to show you clear that His love for you is true. So don't rise up, walk hard. This has not brought you freedom. As for His love and guidance, so I'm not. His grace is enough for you each and every day.
God's grace is enough for I. No matter how the enemy try, God's grace is enough for I. God's grace is enough for I. No matter how the enemy try, God's grace is enough for I. God's grace is enough for I. No matter how the enemy try, God's grace is enough for I. Oh my, God's grace is enough for I. No matter how the enemy try, God's grace
is enough for all of us.
His grace is enough for me.
Definitely, definitely. And we want you to remember that. Through all the trials and tribulations, God's grace
And
is enough.
jump into an upper tree.
Ooh, before we do that, I just want to shout out Camille Prescott saying God's grace is enough for I. Fire, fire. And one-on-one Charlotte saying, okay, get into it. Now, if y'all are watching, you know what she's talking about. Yes,
That's why you got join the live. But to get into number 3, this is Best Thing Ever by John Yard, because His grace is enough for I, and then He's the best thing ever.
Me through something right, and you can stand back and say, Lisa, God, you good enough. Lifting me up to the ground to this place, and it's a little confusing, cause I know I don't deserve it, but I don't have to take you, so I don't take you, I don't take my blessings in silence. Since it comes through, I never back down from nobody. Since it comes through, I find strength can't get from nobody. Since it comes through, I feel rich even when I have nobody. When I have nobody, you got me all caught up in my feelings. Contemplating the way you keep it. You got me all caught up in my feelings. Contemplating the way
is, that's correct, Best Thing Ever, number 3 by John Yard. We absolutely love that one. We got people in the chat saying yes, ever, ever, ever. And Jesus, yep, he is the best thing ever. And if you recently joined, I'm reminding you, we're paying tribute to Bajan Gospel when it comes to our independence, of course.
All things Bajan.
All things Bajan in this volume top 10. And we're going to continue with that as well. We do want to say again, special shout out to the Island Corn at DE Island Corn on Instagram for bringing this to you.
Thank you. Thank you so much. We're going into number 2, Judah.
Yes, we are.
What do you think number 2 is?
I can feel your excitement. Go ahead.
Okay, so coming in at number 2 is Winner by Shelly Amon. And remember, we're all winners. And since this is all things Bajan, let's get all the winners to hear this.
I know you really on my mind. I got to stay strong and keep my arm on. If I will rise the next time, can't let them keep my going so fast alone. See, I rise and take my place. Cause I'm more than a conqueror. I'm gonna finish this race. So call me a winner. As my daddy will fight for me. Call me a winner. When you see me again and you kiss me ahead, call me all my name, call me a winner, yeah, that's who I am, a winner, I'm fighting this fight with the price inside, never give up on this journey called life, from far where you brought me this far, with this strength I keep pushing on. And I'm not gonna give up, I'm gonna finish this race. So call me a winner. As my daddy will fight for me. Call me a winner. So all I've done is victory. So when you see me again, when you give me a hand, call me mama right here. Call me a winner. Yeah, that's who I am. I'm not gonna give up, I'm not gonna give in. I know my God, He always calls me. So all my friends, through my circumstance, He will make a way. So when you see me again and you kiss me ahead, call me right there, call me a winner, yeah, that's who I am, a winner, yeah.
Yes, for sure, we are winners in Christ. The Bible does tell us that. And Ariel says, that's my song.
Yes, girl.
And yeah, she did emphasize it like that. She definitely
with
did.
The fires and
yes, with the fires, the exclamations, and all of that. And Madame Marshall on the YouTube says, hey Sherry, you're the winner for truth. My Trini Beige, I like your badge. Yes, shows to her. And that one, our number 2 winner by Sherry Amon. And again, all throughout this top 10, we have been paying homage to the honorable mentions, those who have gone before us to pave the way for Bajan Gospel. And of course, the final one had to be a big rock, right?
Big rock.
We can't do that different. And I said that in Bajan purposely. So, our honorable mention is
Sister Marshall with Walk Holy.
Of course. had time.
I wish so.
We definitely needed to pull that up. So make sure that you play this even after the top 10. We gotta salute Sister Marsha on that one. Our final honorable mention for this week, that was Walk Holy by Sister Marsha. And of course, shout out, continue to go in the chat. Everybody talking about that one. Madame Marsha says, wait, this is BoldFace Saturday or Chill Vibes? Way to pay than that. Shout out to you. Yes, of course, that's the vibe here at BoldFace Saturdays. And so we're gonna get ready for our number one.
Drum roll.
Drum roll. So yes, we have been paying homage to those who have gone before us. And I think that this one is so key and important for us, even as we transition into being a republic and all that fun stuff. No matter how much progress happens and all that, we gotta keep our belief up. That's correct. So this one is coming out from Trinity Clark and Philip K. It's called Believe.
This is the volume number one. Tell me the stories of Jesus. The book that has been written is still relevant today. I believe God still speaks. It is only if we listen that we would hear what He would say. Yes, I believe that the children are God's future, but Jehovah, He is Alpha and Omega. If we want to make the whole thing better, we must get back to what He said. That's it, I'm the ones who keep their hearts pure. I believe that they will see the chance for sure. That's it, I'm the ones who have the humble heart. I believe that they will see the love's reward. Jesus is the only way maker. The King of Kings, the Lord of Lords, He is our Savior. I believe. How about you? I believe that there's joy when you're walking in the Spirit. Righteousness and peace true. I believe that the key is for us to be obedient and always get that true. I believe that the children are the future, but Jehovah, He is Alpha and Omega. If we want to make the whole thing better, we must get back to what He said. That's it, the ones who keep their hearts pure. I believe that they will see just that for sure. That's it, the ones who have a humble heart. I believe that they will see the Lord's reward. Jesus is the only way maker. The King of Kings, the Lord of Lords, He is our Savior. I believe. How about you?
I believe freedom is attainable and it's incredible. Open up your heart and receive. And I believe the chains are broken. Innocence is free. It's free indeed.
Jesus is the King of Kings, the Lord of Lords, He is our Savior. If we want to make the whole thing better, we must get back to what He said. I believe that the other ones who keep their hearts pure. I believe that they will see Church for sure. Blessed are the ones who have a humble heart. I believe that they will see the Lord's reward. Jesus is the only way.
That's correct. That was our number one for the Bajan Gospel Top 10, Trinity Clark and Philip K.
I like
with
this
I
top
Believe.
10. I think we did an excellent job with this top 10.
I think so too. And of course, we've got to transition smoothly into the news. But thank you for joining us in Volume Top 10. We've got Wuhz De Vibe coming in right up. And then we got more stuff on as well. So come back in. Don't move.
When you're sending me up, when you're sending me up, boy, synagogue. When you're sending me up,
by pleasure of sin, when I say oh,
boy, synagogue. Set me free from my jailer, set me free from my pain, set me free from all of the hurt, all of the shame. You're the giver of salvation, you're the giver of light. passion and the life. So when you see me, me a boss in the Lord, boss in the Lord, do the boss in the Lord, boss in the Lord. God alone, I'm a shield, I'm a king. Me a boss about it. Me a boss in the Lord, boss in the understand, oh God, the things you do. Jesus, your love's amazing. Oh yes, you gave me purpose and you made me new. Where I am because of you. Jesus, your love's amazing. Oh yes, let me hear you say, you had to set me free. Jesus, your love's amazing. Oh yes, you give me everything good from above. But most of all, oh Lord, you gave me love. Jesus, your love's amazing. Oh yes, let me hear you say, understand, oh God, the things you do. Jesus, your love's amazing. Oh yes, you give me purpose and you made me new. Where I am because of you. Jesus, your love's amazing. Oh yes, let me hear you say, oh,
This is EKCONation, endorsing kingdom culture only.
Tougher than iron. Tougher than iron.
One of the Christian who will my crew. So many God man them say. One of the righteous who will my crew. So many God girl them say. One of the praising who will my crew. So many praising who them. So many praising who them. So many praising who them.
It's Sunday morning here. Represent the kingdom of God.
I'm going to accept that. You see me? I am beautiful. I am handsome. I am worth value. I am important. I am necessary. I've been placed in earth because God wanted me here. There's a purpose for me.
Real talk, me attack. Y'all, this on the time to be ashamed, man. It's not time to be BoldFace. BoldFace, me, I say. Yeah, me. Listen to me, argument, man. Them a practice them evil and them BoldFace with it. Practice the wickedness and BoldFace with it. I love me Jesus and me BoldFace with it. BoldFace with it. BoldFace with it. Them a practice them wickedness and BoldFace with it. Practice them evil and them BoldFace with it. I love me Jesus and me BoldFace.
Hey, this is Ted Bruin from the United States of America representing the Extreme Tour and the Objective Movement. And I gotta tell you, this is my second year here at Caribbean Echo Music Conference, and I thought last year was incredible. This year has already blown my mind. The talent out of this world, but more important than the talent, the mission to change the culture, change the future.
Shine bright light.
Join the movement to change the culture, change the future. Become a monetary partner with EKCONation when you donate to our Scotiabank account number 456124. That's 456124. Checks can be written to capital EKCO Nation. Contact us at 254-3526, email ekonation@gmail.com, or visit our website at www.ekonation.com for more details. EKCONation is registered charity number 1429 in Barbados. We thank
Don't follow me now.
on it is that we're hearing all these things, we're becoming a republic, but we don't really fully understand it. We will probably watch some of the town halls and watch the press conference, but it's to sit down, just like how you go to school and fully understand and interpret what's happening. And the same thing with the charter is like, do we understand it? Because there's jargons in there. Do you fully understand the jargons that you're reading? Do you understand what everything is? Or is it what I am interpreting? Because personally, for me, it's what I interpret everything means. What I understand, that what I read. But that may not be true. I may just read something and think that that's how it is.
Right, and I think that that's one of the queries that has come out of the whole conversation surrounding the proposed charter and this whole transition. Like, what does it even mean? You know, like people have been wondering that genuinely. What does it tangibly mean for us as a society, as believers, as people of faith, as people with certain understandings and opinions, or just based on the history of Barbados? You know, we want to chart forward, but in wisdom. So, like, what does it really look like for us? And some people, I've been following the news and stuff like that, and the average Bajan, people have been saying, you know, we don't fully understand. Like Crystal was saying, some of the jargon is still unclear. Yet the proposed charter is no longer proposed.
It's approved.
It's approved. The approved charter of Barbados.
22 pages long.
Yeah. So I feel like we need to understand what's really happening, because as much as we want to say, you know, the young people are the future of Barbados, that we are. But where are we going? What's really going to be happening surrounding this future Barbados that we want to, you know, talk about? So we encourage you as well to send in your views, send in your opinions on it. If you read the charter, that would have been a really good thing.
Or if you read the before it was approved. Because for me, I have read the approved charter, and certain things are still unclear because, like I said, I'm going off of what I would think that is meant. Because I haven't had the chance, just like many young people, to have somebody really sit with me and explain to me, okay, this is what this is. So it's like, I am confused. Is it my interpretation, or is it, this is something that they're going to sit down and explain to us? For example, I was reading through the fact that everybody have equal rights, and I would have seen somebody made a comment. We have, if you read the charter, there's also public submission.
Yeah, at the very bottom.
Right, so there's asking the same question, which I guess is general for everyone. What exactly does the equal rights mean in terms of everyone, inclusive of children? Is the 5-year-old going to have the same rights to drive as a normal person? So it's just various things that I think that just need to be clarified so that everybody can understand, especially the young people, because we don't really read things. So we see a document this long, we automatically think it's schoolwork. I'm not going to read this.
That's actually pretty true. We got to consider that as well, because we want the youth to be involved in the conversation. But, like, how is it tangible enough for us as young people where we're at? For the youngest young person in secondary school, they have to understand what's happening in their Barbados too, don't they? Yeah. So that's a relevant question.
Yes, and you know, you want to put it in a way that they're going to get involved. Because yes, you have the legal document coming up, but you still want young persons to be involved in the conversation, asking questions, because it's important for them to ask questions so that they can fully understand what is happening. Because you don't want it to just be a one-sided something, because they're the future of Barbados. So they need to understand what is being dealt with.
And I think that that's a really relevant part of the conversation. Do we really grasp what is happening with this charter? So, Gaza, do you want to add on that?
Good afternoon.
Welcome to Wuhz De Vibe, sir. Good afternoon.
You jumped in there, I didn't expect to jump in so early. But yeah, I was just reading through some things. And just like you, there were some things that I really wanted clarified. I was trying to listen into some of the conversations, but there was so much happening. And like you said, you listen to all that's happening, and sometimes what I heard, maybe talking about the Republic, what I thought it was just simply was months ago. What I thought it was simply was just, hey, this is we're changing our head. We're no longer looking at the Governor General as the head of our state, but we're going to have our own head, and which I fully approve of. I have no problem with that. I mean, if we want to be independent and as a people we want to go that direction, not a problem. But I think a lot of people may have been some people claim they have been blindsided, is that there were things that the government said was going to be like a referendum and so on. And here is it now that these things are in the charter. I don't know. I am fully unaware of if it is being approved, meaning that this is the final word, or is it going to be a referendum or not. I do not know. And I think that is where people are a little concerned, because you were promised something, you were promised a referendum, it will be going to the vote of the people and different things, but then it seems like something is being shoved into the door and we are not really knowing or being fully aware of it. So that's one of the concerns I had. And then when I looked at the charter or the draft that they had, there were some things in there that I was like, is this a duplication? Where's the clarity on this? So like, I look at the Article 1, it says all Barbadians are born free and are equal in human dignity and rights regardless of age, race, ethnicity, faith, class, cultural and educational background, ability, sex, gender, or sexual orientation. And then off the bat, it was like sex, gender, or sexual orientation. Isn't sex and gender the same? What's sex? What's gender? What is the definition of these things? What's sexual orientation?
These things are still unclear on a global scale.
Right? And I think that is where we have to be clear. Because if from a sexual orientation standpoint, I decide that I define myself as an animal, and therefore I orient towards animals, does it mean that I shall not be discriminated against, or how is it impacted in law? How does this impact the law? Will law be changed because of the charter? All these things I am still unclear on. And I guess what we need to do is to be a part of the conversation with government, be a part of connecting with those who represent us in the various constituencies or whatever, and ask some of these questions in order to get clarity. And that's one of the things I have to do.
Right. And I
like that the fact that Gazi said to be a part. But I think that is the first thing. Are young persons aware how you can be a part? Because like, do I just go up to the constituent person in my employee parish and say, hey, I want to be a part of the conversation? Because I really don't know. So I think that is what we need to know. Are persons aware that how they can be a part?
I know that there were things that were advertised in terms of the town hall meetings, and there were invitations and that type of stuff.
Yes, but for me, I think to an extent, certain things seem to still have been done after the fact in a certain way. Because, for example, I appreciate that the approved charter has, the section of a good few pages with the public submissions that we have referenced so far and so on, where you can kind of hear the voice of the people. But I am not so sure that that type of avenue was open before certain decisions were already made, which is my kind of query. Because I, as a young person, speaking on my own behalf, I am not very fond of just taking what's given. I want to fully understand what we're getting into, where we're going before we get there. So I'm just wondering, to what extent was the conversation open before certain decisions were made? And I think that's a national question that some people have been asking, in terms of the referendum, in terms of even these things, the fact that it was approved. And I know it's not that you're going to get every bit of information as it comes out. You might be at work when there's a press conference, you might miss certain things. So we have to give room for that, of course. But I'm still thinking, I kind of feel like, as some young people have said, like we kind of just going with what is being done.
We heard something is happening. We heard that we're being a republic. We heard that is a charter. It's a lot of we heard. But personally, I would have wanted to be a part of the conversation because I have questions. Because looking at how it is overseas in terms of how things have changed and how things are progressing, my questions would seem to revolve around if this is what's going to happen here.
Right.
Because I would like to know, all right, if this is what's happening, because then I would know that, okay, for sure, as opposed to me sitting down thinking, okay, this is what it is, but this is not really what they meant.
Right. So there has to be that clarity.
And what you said, Crystal, is something that's very concerning because we know that there are other countries, when you follow the news, there seem to be an infringement of rights, like freedom of speech, freedom of different things.
Correct.
When we see certain terms being used but are not being defined. And people want to know, well, is this what's going to happen in our state? And I remember we chide ourselves as Barbadian. Barbados would be saying like we are satellites of none. But in listening to some of the contributions from government, we heard a situation of, hey, the world is moving in this direction. This is the language that they're using. These are the things that are evolving with developing countries. And if Barbados wants to be recognized as a developing country, they have to get there. But I asked myself, well, if we are satellites of none, and the role of government is basically, in essence, to represent the people and not the interests of foreign countries per se, then we have to ask ourselves, are we really being represented as a people through the charter, through the next steps that we're going as we move into being a republic? Like I said, I have no problem with being a republic, but what does that mean? And who are we really being satellites for if, in essence, there seems to be a challenge with the people not being represented in a national sense, where we did not ask them from a referendum standpoint. And that's just, I don't know.
Yeah, that's really a huge thing for me, and it makes me question, okay, so we're transitioning, there's new stuff happening, we're progressing to another level of Barbados, yay. And how is that going to be reflected in our legislative system? How is that going to be reflected in how we do politics, how we do elections, how we do all these different things, because that is very important. So we have a contribution from IG Live. Sunshine Design says, my issue is not becoming a republic, but my issue is what they're looking to do as a result of becoming a republic, which I think is another really good question. And they continue, I've heard many things that they're looking to do as they become republic, things like supporting LGBTQ and taking God out of things. That concerns me, and rightly so. And I think that the challenge we have...
must be careful with that, because I do not see that as anything in the charter per se. That may be an interpretation of it.
Or it might be an unstated implication of it.
We don't know.
Which
So
is
therefore,
the problem.
I don't think we can jump on those things just as yet unless we have that clarity or that what you call assurance from the parties that be.
Exactly,
and
that's what Sunshine Designs is saying. She says, or he says, I think you were a female. Hi. They say exactly, we don't know, which I think is the biggest problem here.
That's especially because, like I was saying, if you do not know it, you're relying on what you understand or what you interpret.
Yeah.
But as we all know, that may not be true. So it's really, we need to really have somebody sit with us and explain, okay, this is what this meant. And we would have seen the issue where when the safe zones came out, how persons didn't fully understood what it meant. So we had issues happening
and there was controversy.
Exactly. So that is it. In terms of it needs to become clear so everybody fully understands what is being discussed.
Yeah, and we have just about 5 more minutes left. Yes, we need to continue the conversation, but for our Wuhz De Vibe segment right now, we only have 5 more minutes. And I really want, I would like for us to talk about it from the perspective of the church. Yes, young people and the church, the responsibility of the church. How do we tie all of these things in together? Because the charter talks about, us being one people and we as be the people and all of that, very inclusive terms and what's not. Hi Princess, and we really want to know, okay, so as young people, as young Christians, how do we navigate this, and what is the responsibility, or what responsibility can the church have as well? First things first, people say, oh, the church don't really talk on things. That's not true. That's probably fake news there. EKCO always have our, but we really have to know, like, what's our position? What do we need to do? How do we navigate this?
But first, I like how you said that people say that the church may not speak, but sometimes it's not that the church are not speaking. It's just that social media is so broad. It's that it don't reach to you, but the church they do something, because Family Faith Freedom released a press statement. So the church are speaking on these issues, and they would have highlighted a few points that they need clarification on also. So it's like, did everyone see this press release? Because I had to go looking for it. If I didn't do research, I wouldn't have found it. But that is it. We're having people speaking, but is it getting to where it needs to be gathered though?
Well, at the end of the day, I think it relies on the duty of the messenger to ensure that he reaches those he wants to reach. And I think this has been a challenge for the church, where it seems like if you're going to speak to national issues, but we're going to stay within our four walls, who are we really addressing? Are we really addressing the nation when we stay there? Are we trying to address the community when we stay within our four walls and just say that? And it's not just about agitating against what you don't agree with, but also get involved in the conversation of the things that will help build the country. Where's the church in helping to develop business and in terms of our environment and all those type of things, all the things in investing in young people? Where's the church in being a part of that, getting involved in community development? And I think when the church gets more involved in all those spheres, where Jesus was there. Jesus was there dealing with the poor. He was dealing with the political situation. He was dealing with all the things that impacted the people at the day, and people wanted to hear from him. You know, it wasn't like he taught in the synagogue, but he also taught there in the community, in the streets, connecting with the tax collectors, connecting with the prostitutes, connecting with all spheres of people, so that he can have influence wherever he is. And I think that wherever the church is not, we don't have influence.
But I think, though, that we have to give Jackie, as we celebrate all things Bajan, and inserting that purposely as well. Because the reality is these things are happening. Like we have said earlier, it's not everything you're going to see. It's not everything that's going to be posted publicly or shared around like wildfire on social media. So the church has been doing certain things, even those things that God referenced. I have seen examples of these things happening. So please, let's not, get caught up in the generalization of the church and saying nothing, etc., because the church is active. So I want to salute Family, Faith, and Freedom, and the organizations that co-signed on this article that was posted. A number of churches and faith-based organizations have been banding together, and we need to see more of that. So that's the note that we're going to end on today for Wuhz De Vibe. But we encourage you to keep the conversation going. Do your research, learn your stuff, share the information, get involved. Even if you do have to go to the constituency office and talk to your representative, do all of that, because this future Barbados belongs to us. It belongs to the church. It belongs to each of us as young people as well. And we have to know what we are about and how we're going to navigate even after we transition, because this Republic thing is going to be long-standing. It's not just the 30th, okay?
Yes.
We understand that. All right. So we're going to wrap up there for Wuhz De Vibe. Thank you so much for joining. Thank you for your feedback. We appreciate the conversation. Keep it going. If you need to, reach out to us on social media so that we can continue to be involved in that. Thank you to Crystal. Shoutouts to everyone who has been sending in responses on WhatsApp as well. And we are going to sign off here for now for Wuhz De Vibe.
Light up is shine, yeah. If you not ready for your change, you hear me now? Me put a fire to burn. Say one by one, shine your light them up. Let's kick evil out of town, yeah. Say one by one, shine your light them up. Shine your light, I beg you, shine your light, you know. Say one by one, shine your light them up. Let's kick evil out of town, yeah. Say one by one, shine your light them up. Shine your light, I beg you, shine your light, you know.
This is EKCONation, endorsing kingdom culture only.
Tougher than iron. Tougher than iron.
One of the Christian doing my crew. So many God man them. One of the righteous doing my crew. So many God girl them. One of the praising cool. My crew. So many praising cool. My crew. So many praising cool. My crew. So many praising cool.
It's Sunday morning here. Represent the kingdom of God.
gonna accept that. You see me? I am beautiful, I am handsome, I am worth value, I am important, I am necessary, I've been placed in earth because God wanted me here. There's a purpose for me.
Your Saturdays just went to a whole new level. EKCONation presents
BoldFace Saturdays, the IndeChristmas special.
On Life 97.5 FM. We're celebrating all things Bajan and the joy of Christmas.
Plug into all your favorite shows, but with a festive twist.
What are you talking about?
Catch the Volume Top 10 featuring the best of Bajan. BX Mix, man. Big from right about here in Barbados, man.
a long time now, but I've seen your kind before. You roll with the rich and well-to-do. Have so much, but you still want more. People, they see you and shun you, or they like you for what you have. I know in your heart you need that, sir, but your reputation makes it hard. My child, I see your pain. My journey was not in vain. You'll never understand this love I have for you, but it's true. No matter what you've done, I'm standing here, come down. Don't let your mind stop you. Zakia, come down from your sycamore tree. Zakia, I want you to take with me. Open your house, your heart, your life. My child, please let me in. Come down from your sycamore. I wanted to see you more, so I climbed this sycamore. The crowds of people, they blocked me, but I knew I had to see you, Lord. Things in my life I'm not proud of, things I could have done differently. This life is so empty without love. I heard you are the remedy. My child, I see your pain. My journey was not in vain. You never understand the love I have for you, but it's true. No matter what you've done, I'm standing here, come down. Don't let your mind stop you, no, no, no.
Separate me from the love of J.E.S.U. Never let me go. Angels, demons are strong enough to take me from the clutches of his love and even when I die, his love won't let me go.
Struggling with these limits deep inside. Looking in the mirror, I ask myself, where are you now? I'm pushing past the failures that I see. I won't let the past get the best of me. I know that there's more I'm meant to be. I see clearly, so now I'm gonna run away, run away, run away. Run into a place where there's a broken, where chains are broken, yeah. Run away, run away, run away. Run into a place where there's a broken, where chains are broken, yeah. Run away, run away, run away. Run into a place where tears are wiped away. Never need to feel no fear. Just the right time when everything become clear. I like to be dark and see your footsteps flow. I just feel like you wait for your trials to follow. So come let me go, we might start slow. But now tell me I should see the new life grow. Coming down to the smoke with a new energy. A new guarantee to feel lifted and free. And free.
nothing is done like you. I see friends across everywhere, but it's just as if it's done like you. No one else is always turn out and say, and you when I call. I gotta give 1,000 years for Saturdays, 'cause you're gonna know it all.
Yeah, you're listening to the Lunchtime Mix with the Kingdom Spinning DJs. Give me your fish cakes and bakes, man. When last you had some fish cakes and bakes? They're talking about fish cake with fish in it. Bakes with essence.
Step on the step, when I feel when I threat the enemy, I try, but I try, then I get.
At 1:30 we have Mic Check 1, 2, where we're going to be featuring you. Get ready for that. We have Bajan trivia, Bajan sings, Bajan jokes, all these things, and we want you to be a part of it.
We are chant, we are start up the riot. Blood of the king, we're as we died. Don't take me mock like Babylon puppet. Straight for the top, me up us like a rocket. Strike, when I like God. Sound of the word of God, like she said, we go fast and
also, you can get ready for our Mic Check 1, 2. We got a big question for you.
He came to my rescue time after time, but it's seen all my life, so a victory is mine. He shows out, lay out the line.
We got some giveaways in there. The big debate is on today. Bajan conkeys. With or without raisins? If you agree that Bajan conkeys are not conkeys if they don't have raisins in it, WhatsApp us 254-3526. Get in the debate.
Hold up, let's go because the king.
If they need raisins for you, WhatsApp with raisins.
Standing in the gap on our very behalf, interceding to the Father.
If no raisins for you, WhatsApp with no raisins.
He took the cross when I was.
How do you like your conkeys, man?
Separated from the love of the mighty and Jesus.
So do you agree with some people that fish cakes is no fish cakes without fish, so conkeys are no conkeys without raisins? Come on. WhatsApp us 254-356. Get in the conversation. Get in the debate. All no. We are holding a referendum on this now. We're publicly announcing it. Send in your vote. Raisins or no raisins?
It's us around them now warring, found them a warring. It left me down, but up at that brew. Cut me up, let me sing in the blue. Left shirt, left all attack when me shoes. Me like a home, make me get so abused. Please stay on, me go blow on and fuel. Me refuse, that way, me go show. Warring, soul in the spirit, back up by the soul. Me man boy and them I go down. You say warring, found on me warring son. You can call me Mr. Warring son. The battle on, it's us around them now warring, found them a warring son. You say warring, found on me warring son. You can call me Mr. Warring son. The battle on, it's us around them now warring, found them a warring son.
Like you can call us the remnants, living by fear. Abraham's defenders, like a honeycomb is his commandment. Open up your ears and get some understanding. On the line you can call us.
You're in the Lunchtime Mix on Life 97.5 FM on BoldFace Saturdays, the IndeChristmas special.
can call us the rebels, living by safe. Abraham's descendants, like a honeycomb is his commandments. Open up your ears and get some understanding. From the line you can call us the rebels, living by faith. Abraham's descendants, like a honeycomb is his commandments. Open up your ears and get some understanding. Stand to a praise and I give all my thanks. I am not a bad man, I am not a gangster. Don't have a gun so I don't need a house. Don't need no crime for my income the boss. Not a new life and I know what they cause me. Nah, not the bill, not the government laws me. Christ rise us me out the death jaws me. He really crowned so I give him the glory. From the line you can call us the remnants, living by faith. Abraham's descendants, like a honeycomb is his commandments. Open up your ears and get some understanding. From the line you can call us the remnants, living by faith. Abraham's descendants, like a honeycomb is his commandments. Open up your ears and get some understanding.
And where the God to let no man despise of you. Speak up with an example of bringing position. I'm not heard just like old men, beard, open my mouth. I'm real scared, thought that I had. And they feel it was weird. Of them are wise, but my knowledge them scarce. So teach me the word. Life is a fallacy on my TV. Promoting immorality, but there is Christ. So if I would rather be right now, hear what going on. Hear what going on. Hear what I'm saying. Standing up for the truth. Hear it now, hear it strong. I will not turn it down. Hear the voice of the
standing up for the truth. Hear it loud, hear it strong, and we not turn it down.
When time for politicking, watch them form in the streets, making enough promises they don't plan to keep. The words from the mouth does be snow cones. Google lawyer like can't find them next week. But if you get people vote, be a better leader, a man of your word, and not to deceive. Cause if to the truth, you become a stranger. What hear what they know.
Hear the voice of the youth, standing up for the truth. Hear it loud, hear it strong, and we not turn it down. Hear the voice of the youth, standing up for the truth. Hear it loud, hear it strong, and we not turn it down.
Last
answer the call, yeah.
Kingdom
straight company rhythm, now stop. Talking to them, I'm all the gunman. Hoping you can get his attention. Talking to them, I'm all the gunman. Beg him to pack up the gun plan. We don't want to lose another son now. Them see you raising a criminal, no not my boy. Sweetest thing bring me so much joy. Would do anything for me in this world. Treasure of my heart, I'm his number one girl. But how the same youth, we a claim say so sweet is a certified killer, real terror on the streets. Any boy violate the air, going be another mother cry and nobody can sleep. So mama, let me face this thing and accept it. Somehow we feel. When you feel the only choice in God is a boxer, end up in jail with all the same anger. Remember when you get that report from the teacher, say she want me but she can never reach ya. The truth sharp but don't shoot the speaker. Talking to them, I'm all the gunman. Hoping you can get him to listen. Talking to them, I'm all the gunman. Beg him to pack up the gun plan. Now.
Almighty Father.
I'm listening to the Lunchtime Mix with Kingdom Spinning DJ. Don't forget, we're encouraging you to join the conversation. 1:30 we have Mic Chat 1-2.
Stem adrenaline, one bag of violence, beside them getting in. Drops and dead enemy, enough of them dead in it.
Join the conversation, Bajan conkeys.
What's in that fight? You left out them things.
Should you left out them raisins?
Them things they are big and you but
should we leave them in? Let me know.
The king gets that dirty raisins.
Bajan conkeys are not conkeys without raisins. Let me know. WhatsApp us 254-3526 with raisins. Bajan conkeys are Bajan conkeys without raisins. They put there no raisins. Let me know. Join the conversation. We having a referendum today.
Just boy, make me tell you now. Enough for you.
Are you a grim reaper? Are you your brother's keeper? Let me look and tell all the bad man them all over. Yo! Too much strategy. And what we need is a brand new strategy. And what we mean, love for humanity. Live in a unity. I'll get to use them in every community. Too much strategy. And what we need is a brand new strategy. And what we mean, love for humanity. Live in a unity. I'll get to use them in every community. Focus. Fix on the wise one Jesus. One get rich and you one get famous. Like you don't know that lifestyle dangerous. Pray to the Prince of Peace who can save us. All bad man now show you courageous. Put down the gun and make love contagious. Start spread love like coronavirus. Before you get minus. Yo, tragedy, tragedy. And what we need is a brand new strategy. And what we mean, love for humanity. Live in a unity. I'll get our youths now every community. Too much tragedy. And what we need is a brand new strategy. And what we mean, love for humanity. Live in a unity. I'll get our youths now in every community.
But tonight there's disaster. 3 different gunshot victims in the hour. Seems like gunshot a shower. Nobody not care who they devour. Coulda be lady man, son or daughter. They must slaughter. It's just another disgrace.
Alright, so listen to this now.
Give them father.
There are some people out there. I don't know if they're Bajans or not. I have to check their IDs.
What you
They're saying no conkeys. Period.
What you expect?
What?
What you expect?
Bring your passport. Bring your passport. You talking about no conkeys?
What are you doing? Lives you are ruining. Using the music to destroy the youth. Them words that you sing bring ruin. You have a duty now. Stop play the fool, man. They will try to do whatever you sing. You want it look cool and want it be the in thing. Use a gift to boost up the youth. Tell me when will the killing cease? Too much gonna.
Some other people bringing in the manufacturer's perspective, which is very, very interesting. I think this is something that should be involved in our charter about raisins or no raisins in Bajan conkeys. I thank you for your perspective, sir or ma'am, whoever you are. Please send us your name. Let us know.
What you expect the youth them fi do when you make it so hard to get through? And what you expect the youth them fi say when you put mere things in them way? And what you expect the youth them to feel when them know your lies are not real? And what you expect the youth them fi think?
Madness expire.
Sell yourself a little money like you only need that. Focus on the blings and
madness expire.
Scheme and hijack, that is how you get that. Now you're back fat.
Madness expire.
Them bout even politicians and the phony pastors. Show the kings that
madness expires.
You are condemned while the youth slurpy draffers. Government officials and no time for address it. Sell off we land for the foreign invest it. Free education if you have a fat pocket opportunities case cause you're worth it. Take a good look around. Every neighborhood turn in a war zone. Another get a youth get gunned down. What is going on? What is going on?
Madness expire, so take it off of this shit. Madness expire.
254-3526. Raisins or no raisins in conkeys? Let me know. Send in your vote. Send in your vote.
Madness expire, so take it off of this shit.
Now got me, you know. Sometimes there's got some people that I won't get involved. I ain't voting.
Everything you say, speak.
Then when the results come out, they be like, you see, that's why I ain't vote, because hey, exercise your right. Exercise your right today to WhatsApp us at 254-3526 and let us know raisins or no raisins.
Expire, so take it off of this shit. Madness expire, take it off of this shit. Madness expire.
Are we gonna be a raisin republic or no raisin republic in our conkeys referendum? This is the Fish Cakes mix.
Hey, yo,
I'm them spinning DJs in the lunchtime mix right now.
The culprit is not a man, no, but it is a song instead. Now every thought red, and all the use them dead. Poison coming through the ear, slowly injected. Rifle beat, send the use them to them grave. Oh no. whole body full of.
Somebody WhatsApp me with hashtag save the conky.
But it is a song instead. Now every thought red, and all the use them dead. Poison coming through the air, slowly injected in the hearts of my people. Now producing all kind of evil. Forgiveness now that them buried in the grave. Now every man looking for a rival. Your words creating a cycle. Now we making a downward spiral. I know you there sitting down on the hilltop with your title. Killing the youth with your song. Just switch up the vibe. You're killing the youth with your song.
At 1:30 we switch up the vibe. We going to our mic check 1-2.
You're killing the youth.
Love a Bajan trivia, Bajan sings, everything Bajan. We can be talking, man.
Killing the youth with your song.
Have a chance to win something in that half hour, so we're gonna let you know what you can win.
Darkness lurking. Now
all compliments of Be Creative.
Penetrating in the hearts of men. Ooh. In the hearts of men. Something about ammunition and sing about ambition. Cause in the thoughts you create a big impression. And what you say they will do impersonation. That's why we need positive communication. That's why we need positive communication, yeah. Why? Killing the youth with your song. Just switch up the vibe. You're killing the youth with your song. Now everybody on the dark side. You're killing the youth with your song. Just switch up the vibe. You're killing the youth with your song. Now everybody on the dark side. You're killing the youth with your song. Just switch up the vibe. You're killing the youth with your song.
This has been the Lunchtime Mix with Kingdom Spinning DJs. You were listening to their fish cakes and beats mix, everything Bajan about there. So up next we have the mic check 1-2. So stay locked on to Life 97.5 FM. BoldFace Saturdays.
Join the movement. Your Saturdays just went to a whole new level. EKCONation presents
BoldFace Saturdays, the IndeChristmas special.
On Life 97.5 FM. We're celebrating all things Bajan and the joy of Christmas.
Plug into all your favorite shows, but with a festive twist.
What are you talking about?
Catch the volume top 10 featuring the best of Bajan and Christmas music.
And mic check 1-2. This time we're featuring you.
EKCONation?
Yes. Come chat with us, share your seasonal favorites, enjoy Bajan trivia, and more.
It's the BoldFace Saturdays
IndeChristmas special.
Every Saturday till December 18th.
From 10 a.m. to 3 p.m. on Life 97.5 FM and EKCONation's YouTube channel.
Brought to you by The Island Corn,
Art Online Enterprises,
Nature Owl Landscapes,
RG Audio Works,
Nightcom Solutions,
and Life 97.5 FM.
Don't miss this here, yeah.
Don't follow me now, don't follow me now, no. Light up is shine, yeah. Don't follow me now. If you're not ready for your change, don't follow me now, no. Wanna hear me now? Me put a fire to burn. Say one by one, shine your light them up. Let's kick evil out of town, yeah. Say one by one, shine your light them up. Shine your light, I beg you, shine your light, you know. Say one by one, shine your light them up. Let's kick evil out of town, yeah. Say one by one, shine your light them up. Shine your light, I beg you, shine your light, you know.
This is EKCONation, endorsing Kingdom culture only.
Tougher than iron. Tougher than iron.
One of the Christian doing my crew. So many God man them say. One of the righteous doing my crew. So many God girl them say. One of the praising crew is my crew. So many praising crew them. So many praising crew them. So many praising crew them.
It's Sunday morning here. Represent the kingdom of God.
I'm gonna accept that. You see me? I am beautiful, I am handsome, dimension. I am worth value. I am important. I am necessary. I've been placed in earth because God wanted me here. There's a purpose for me.
When you send me up, when you send me up, boss in a gun. When you send me up,
By pleasure of sin, and I say, oh,
boss in a gun. Set me free from my jailer, set me free from my pain, set me free from all of the hurt, all of the shame. You're the giver of salvation, you're the giver of light. You are the truth, the resurrection, and the life. So when you see me, me a boss in the Lord, boss in the Lord, the boss in the Lord, boss in the Lord. God alone, I'm a shield, I'm a king. Me a boss about thing. Me a boss in the Lord, boss in the
OB 92.9 FM celebrating 40 years in 2021.
This time, we're featuring you. Come chat with us, share your seasonal favorites, enjoy Bajan trivia, and more.
All right, General. What we all listen to this controversial song right now. You got to tell them the truth. Every self-proclaimed conky general. Same old thing. Original. And every year them destroying this beautiful thing. Original. But don't let none of them people confuse you. Original. The conky general here to bring you the truth. Original. Sweet potato and coke not great it. Take a corn flour and measure it. Created the.
Listen, wait, hold on. This one is too special. You have to listen to what the original conky representative says counts as a Bajan conky.
The self-proclaimed conky general.
I love this song.
There's no one that I don't even know if he know how to make conky.
Listen, the man said this is the original conky song, and we want to listen to what he says is in the original conky.
All right, like I said, I believe myself, EKCONation, Starcom Network, and everybody do not necessarily stand by the views of the person singing this song. We're just putting that disclaimer out there. Even the DJ has this on up. But we are going to be we're looking at all perspectives here.
Yes,
yeah,
for
we're
sure,
looking at all
for
perspectives as we are talking about everything Bajan. So we can pull it from the top and let you hear this self-proclaimed conky general talking about the original conky song. From the top again there, DJ Ash. The favorite, the original conky, a favorite. Hey, well, this is the conky general, and I come to represent the original conky army. You got to tell them the truth. Every year is the same old thing. Conky, original, conky. And every year them destroying this beautiful thing. Conky, original. But don't let none of them people confuse you. Original. The conky general here to bring you the truth. Original. Sweet potato and coke not great it. Take a corn flour and measure it. Created the pumpkin and put in it. Butter, sugar and salt and mix it all in. Put in your spices to flavor it. The original conky a favorite. Wrap it all in a banana leaf. Put it in the pot and start to steam it. But you see them strawberries left out black.
the good book says false prophets will rise amongst me and you. Original. Sweet potato and coke, not greater it. Take your corn flour and measure it. Created the pumpkin and put in it. Put the sugar and salt and mix it all in. Put in your spices to flavor it. The original conky, your favorite. Wrap it all in a banana leaf. Put it in the pot and start to steam it. But you see them strawberries, level that. All of them cherries, level that. Jam up peanut butter, level that. Ketchup and pepper, level that. Wrap it in bacon, level that. This import season, level that. You see them raisins, them abomination. Put them in a hole and bury that. I know the truth offends, but the truth will make you better. Conky, original, conky. Bajan conky has the ability to bring people together. Conky, original, conky. Please don't take this serious. This is fun between brothers and sisters. Original, conky. Some wear bread, but we will wear conky and drink more beer together.
Well.
Sweet potato and coke, not greater it. Take your corn flour and measure it. Created the pumpkin and put in it. Put the sugar and salt and mix it all in. Put in your spices to.
Are you hearing this?
Original conky, your favorite.
Raisins or no raisins?
Put it in the pot and start to steam it. But you see them strawberries, level that. All of them cherries, level that. Jam up peanut butter, level that. Ketchup and pepper, level that. Wrap it in bacon, level that. This import season, level that. You see them raisins, them abomination. Put them in a hole and bury that.
Pull that song. Like I said, I'm gonna put a public announcement right now. The song you heard just now, the views of the person does not represent EKCONation, Starcom Networks, or anyone. As we talk about this whole thing of conkies, raisins or no raisins, guys, send in your votes. You have until I'm going to say 150. You have 10 more minutes. I want you to send in your votes. We are having a referendum today. We heard both sides of the story, but we are going to be getting into more about Bajan. I mean, we first must apologize. We know that we wanted to get a chance to talk to you guys and to hear your views in terms of Barbados and Barbados music and pastimes and all those things. But unfortunately, we have a problem here with our phones here in the studio, so we won't be able to have you call in. But you can WhatsApp us at 254-3526. That number again, WhatsApp us at 254-3526. Send us your thoughts on conkies and raisins or without raisins. And we are also going to be doing some Bajan trivia, everything Bajan today, Bajan sayings and more. Judah.
Yes, sir.
I saw you enjoying yourself. Let me ask this question. And this is a very serious question.
Yeah, I'm taking you seriously.
All right. Conkies has been part of the heritage of Barbados.
Right there on history's page.
Years, yes, right on history's page. Do you think that conkies will be here in the next 20 years?
I hope so.
Are young people eating conkies today?
Some are.
Are young people learning how to make conkies today?
That is a question that I am not able to answer.
Will this song mislead young people on how to make songs?
Sorry. I was trying so hard. I was trying to keep this serious up.
Serious?
But I think
it's a serious thing.
But I mean, if I don't know, I wasn't around when the first conky was made. So I am not sure what the original recipe was. But for me personally, I would say I don't think that conky is reaching its fullest potential if it does not have any raisins. DJ Ash is supporting that.
Okay. Well, you heard someone in the studio saying that the conky does not reach its fullest potential without raisins.
Right.
I do have someone who mentioned it in the chat, and they're saying that raisins are imported, and henceforth was probably not part of the original conky. I am not sure if that person was there at the beginning when whoever it was did that first conky concoction and made it famous.
Right.
I do not know if that person was there. But that is something that's very interesting.
Yeah, I think so too.
That raisins are imported, and henceforth, I mean, and I asked the question probably. There's nothing else that is imported that is involved in the conky. Probably nothing else? I don't know. Do we always use corn flour manufactured here in Barbados? I do not know all these things.
Right.
Do we get grated coconut? But the next thing, should coconuts be grated coconut be in conkeys? All these things are things that people.
It's a national debate, you know.
Yeah, and someone I recognize someone also said that a conky without raisins is just simply a dumpling. A dumpling wrapped in a banana leaf.
I mean, I am generally an unbiased person, but I've had both conkeys with and without raisins. But honestly, the ones with raisins taste better to me. They do, genuinely speaking. All right. We're not going to be debating this right now anymore, because we do have some trivia that we want you guys to get involved with. We do have some Bajan scenes that we want to say and see how good you are in that. And we do have something to give away today. Compliments of Be Creative. All right. So let me just get into it. We also dealing with Bajan jokes. All right. So the Bajan joke king is supposed to be Ossimore. You know any Ossimore jokes? Not by heart. I've heard some. But you know what? This is a plug for us to continue to circulate these aspects of our heritage and culture, because the young people that grew up on TikTok and Roblox need to know these things.
Yeah, need to know all about who is Ossimore. So if you want to be a part, we are going to extend this whole Bajan segment of this week. We're still going to be celebrating Barbados next week for our radio show. So make sure to WhatsApp us your favorite Ossimore joke. We can highlight some of those Ossimore jokes next week. But I can tell you the only one that I can remember. The only Ossimore joke that I can remember right now, last minute.
Right, and we want y'all to tell us if this is actually funny or not.
Ossimore was never meant to be funny, per se. You trying to trip on these?
No. I just think it should. Cool, I think it should be funny.
Cool. So I think this is a popular. If you know this one, guys, what I would say is that if you heard this Ossimore joke before, this is a very popular one. Use the Bajan. WhatsApp us and let us know that you hear this joke before. Like I said, unfortunately we don't have the facility to call in right now. But WhatsApp us and let us know. Send some fire in the YouTube. Let us know if you know this joke. So here's how the joke goes. We are in the hurricane season, right? Yeah.
Technically, yeah.
Yeah. So Ossimore was in a real bad storm, and the lightning was flashing real bad outside. And everybody was told to stay inside. Ossimore was like, people see Ossimore putting on clothes and everything, putting on the best, putting on the best clothes, getting ready to go outside in the rain. And some Ossimore mother said, Ossimore, were you going outside in all that weather? He said, Mommy, you don't realize. God outside taking pictures. I want one. Right.
Let it be known, my laughter is directed at DJ Ash's facial expression.
No. Let me cancel your mic there. Let me cancel the time lights on the radio. You're laughing at that joke, right? It's not mine, by the way. It's not mine.
Right, it's an Ossimore
That's
joke.
the Ossimore joke that I can remember. If you know this joke, let us know in the chat or WhatsApp us 254-3526. We also got some Bajan sayings. Can you finish some of these Bajan sayings? And Judah, I want to know, can you finish some of these Bajan sayings or at least know what they mean?
I want to try.
All right. So the first Bajan saying I have, right, says, when goat don't want to roll, how do you finish that one? Anybody tell me, when goat don't want to roll, how do you finish that saying? Can anybody WhatsApp us quickly? 254-3526. 254-3526. Can you answer that finish that Bajan saying? When goat don't want to roll.
Can I guess?
Go ahead.
I've never heard it.
What?
I've never heard that. For sure, I've never heard that one. I heard another one about a goat. That's a Bajan proverb, but I've never heard that one.
When goat don't want to roll.
Get out the way.
No.
Let it roll.
No, not let it roll. Can somebody help? Can somebody help Judah, please?
Please.
Whether you're WhatsApping us at 254-3526 or you're WhatsApping us on our Life 97.5 WhatsApp number, let us know how do you finish this Bajan's saying. When goat don't want to roll. What's the ending part of that? When goat don't want to roll. Do we have any takers on the YouTube? I ain't seeing nobody in the WhatsApp as yet. This got everybody stumped.
I don't know, boy. This one from the archives. This one is straight from the archives.
This is not. Yeah, I see somebody mentioning it. Let me see. Do they have it right? Yes, they have it right. All right. What's your name, sir? Please send us your name. When you sending in your responses, please send us your name. This person has it correct. And they say, when goat don't want to roll, it would roll up a hill. Correct. Huh. That is correct.
When goat don't want to roll, it would roll up a hill.
Mm-hmm.
So I would like that person that's contributing. Shout out to you for getting that. I don't know if it's because you're from the same era as Gazi or what.
What are you trying?
Because no, but the
what are you trying to say?
No, what I am saying is that the persons who are more seasoned and more familiar with Bajan culture,
have parents
who have I have parents, but I don't know that one.
But so
because the older generation is more familiar with these sayings because back in the day they were more commonly used.
So you're trying to say
that's my point.
I know them because I used to say them. I know them because I heard them.
That's good. So the contributor that sent in the WhatsApp, can you also follow up by telling us what it means, please?
Oh, by the way, the contributor is saying, my name is Gabrielle, and please let Judah know I am only 30. Little bit. Tell Judah behave.
All right, Gabby.
Good. Thank you very much.
No problem, Gabby. So what does that one mean? Educate me, the younger one here.
I believe it basically means that when somebody wants to do foolishness,
they will go all the way.
They will go all the way with it, even if it means going up a hill. If it going against things that.
Okay.
And also, if I'm wrong, guys, please message me and let me know.
Yeah, Gabby. What was that interpretation?
That's why I got from it when they heard that when goat don't want to roll. It's like if you want to be a fool, sometimes they can't stop a fool. They would do everything. They would go against whatever. So
that's actually pretty deep.
Very deep. A lot of these Bajan sayings are deep. You think that these sayings don't have wisdom and depth to them?
Oh no, I definitely know that they do.
All right, so Gabrielle is saying it means that if you're determined to do something, nobody can stop you. Right?
I like how you put that.
That's cool. All right, so we haven't finished this referendum on the conkeys and raisins as yet. We have one thing we want to mention in terms of the Bajan trivia. You go ahead, Judah.
No, I was just gonna say Harriet messaged us on Instagram and she said she loves the conky song, but definitely raisins.
But we ain't doing the votes yet. So what you telling people how Harriet has voted?
We ain't at the verdict, but it's okay.
Thank you, Harriet. All right. So I have some Bajan trivia for those people who are good with these brain teasers. No, these are places in Barbados. We only got a couple minutes, but this whole county debate and referendum has really taken up a lot of time, and the thing that's something to me is really obvious. But we can leave it up to the referendum at the end of the day, right? So I have some trivia here. And basically, these are all places in Barbados. And you don't have to know the history of Barbados. You don't even necessarily need to know the geography of Barbados to get these places. All you need to know is to listen carefully to the clue, and then you'll be able to get the place. All right? So these are all places that all over Barbados. And I'm going to start off with this one. And this is a popular place, and I can give you a clue. It's in St. Michael. All right? Popular place in St. Michael. The clue is applaud the pork. Applaud the pork. Can anyone figure that out? Where are we in St. Michael? Applaud the pork. If you get that correct, you would get a chance to win. You would be the first to WhatsApp us at 254-3526, and you would get a gift voucher from Be Creative. Why are you laughing?
Because somebody, I'm pretty sure they got it right, which is hilarious to me. Somebody on the YouTube got it.
Somebody on YouTube got it. Who's this person? Nah, you're not taking it from that person. No, you're not taking it from that person.
Because they're a member of the team.
Someone here on our WhatsApp, the first of WhatsAppers got it. Who is this? Let me just make sure. It's Gabrielle. Gabrielle is on a roll. She's a
Bajan.
She's a Bajan. So the answer is, drum roll please. Applaud the pork. We're located in St. Michael. The place is Clapham. Clap.
But
clap. Yes, and for those who are asking, yes, I did these clues myself.
If they couldn't already tell. But I love that one. It's hilarious to me.
Yeah, so anybody in Clapham right now, send us some shout outs, applaud the pork. So Gabrielle, you have won yourself a Be Creative gift voucher. We would please send us your full name and a contact number. Well, we do have your contact numbers. Please send us your full name. We'll be in contact with you and how you can get that voucher. Compliments of Be Creative. Don't forget, we will have Be Creative in our Chill Vibes segment. Why are you laughing, Judith?
Somebody said, Anonymous Miss said, my brother Vice pig clap. Where's that?
These are places in Barbados. Where is pig clap in Barbados?
No, but that was close. Shout outs to your brother. That was so close.
Right. So we're talking everything Bajan. Let's do. You have some interesting Bajan words that you wanted to share. That only in Barbados you would hear some of these words. All right. So what are some of the words that you have here?
So my favorite of the week, I actually heard it yesterday in a session, and that is gutter perk. Do you know what a gutter perk is?
That was a radio program at some point in time. Gutter perk was a radio program, I believe, here on. I can't remember if it was Starcom or not, but I believe gutter perk was a radio program. Can anybody tell us what is a gutter perk, girl?
Yes, it's an object. What is a gutter perk?
Let us know, peeps. What is a gutter perk? Anything else? Any other words?
Yeah, enough more. So I like this one too, because I actually learned the story. Well, what this means from my father. Shout outs to you, sir. Hi, daddy. And this was the story, or rather the explanation behind out to the baller. Because I used to hear it all the time coming up, but I didn't fully understand what it meant. Like, I didn't know it was an actual thing. So he explained to me that is when you were flying kites before things get so high tech as they are now, and you had that string or that twine, that's called the baller. And when you let out all your string, you out to the baller. You out to the baller. And so, like, people say you out to the baller or out to all when you're like at a position of lack, like you missing something, or you like almost at the end of your, like, to your wits end or something like that. Different uses. So like when you out to the baller, you don't have any more string left, and if something goes wrong with the kite, it's gonna be difficult for you to reel it back in because you out to the baller.
Right. So someone is messaging us. Please, when you are messaging us, please send us your name along at the same time. Someone saying a gutter perk is a sling and a rock. All right. Someone's also messaging, saying that they don't remember the last time they heard that joke. Where you dig up that old joke from? In terms
I
of
told
Oxymoron.
you it come from the archives.
They heard that when they were 8 years old. I don't know how old they are.
It sounds like it was a while.
But yes, that's one of the jokes I heard coming out. Anna Rosa is also saying that is a slingshot. Anonymous Miss saying yes, I got a perk is a slingshot. All right, so there you go. Those were banned on a national level, or was it just at my home?
This is the gutter perk.
You're probably wondering in terms of the gutter perk,
right.
Wondering in terms of that. All right, so we only have 2 minutes left, so I need to look. So DJ S Champion, I want you to play that song again, the Conky song, while we come to the referendum on it. So I'm gonna look at the votes right now. Play the Conky song for me, please.
hope not greater it. Take your corn flour and measure it. Create the pumpkin and put in it. Butter, sugar and salt and mix it all in. Put in your spices to flavor it. The original conky your favorite. Wrap it all in a banana leaf. Put it in the pot and start to steam it.
Okay, guys. Votes are in. Also had a gentleman who came down. I came into our studio to vote. That's how serious this referendum and this charter is.
You could only be a madman to compare.
You could only be a madman to take that conkeys ain't got raisins. That is the vote. The vote is. The vote is out there. Pull that song, Ash. Pull that song. The vote is, it is unanimous right now. We did have some people who had some very good arguments. A couple of people said no raisins. But unfortunately or fortunately, the truth is that based on the votes we have on our Instagram, on our YouTube, and on our WhatsApp page, on our WhatsApp chat, we do have more people voting for raisins than no raisins. And someone actually said that song, that recipe was wrong. Coconut, pumpkin, cornflower, raisins or not, I love them. And they're saying that song has some errors in it. I don't know. I can't remember the last day I met conkeys. I leave that to my sisters, other people to do, right? I can't remember honestly the last day I made some conkeys. I just love to eat them. So as it is right here, the charter of Mike Chat 1 2.
Right. The results of the referendum.
The results of the referendum. Mm-hmm. It is said that the people of Barbados have voted. We the people of BoldFace Saturdays do proclaim. Let the record show that we proclaim that conkeys are not conkeys without raisins. If they do not have raisins, they are called what? Non-keys. Non-keys. All right. So stay tuned, stay locked to Live 97.5 FM. We come back. We are with Chill Vibes.
The Black Friday mega sale is on at Massey Stores. Pick up the 32-inch Samsung Smart LED television at just $649.99.
This is EKCONation, endorsing Kingdom culture only.
Tougher than iron. Tougher than iron.
One of the Christian doing my crew. So many God man them say. One of the righteous doing my crew. So many God girl them say. One of the praising crew is my crew. So many praising crew them. So many praising crew them. So many praising crew them.
It's Sunday morning here. Represent the kingdom of God.
I'm going to accept that. You see me? I am beautiful. I am handsome. I am worth value. I am important. I am necessary. I've been placed in earth because God wanted me here. There's a purpose for me.
Vendors.
Your Saturdays just went to a whole new level. EKCONation presents
BoldFace Saturdays, the IndeChristmas special.
On Life 97.5 FM. We're celebrating all things Bajan and the joy of Christmas.
Plug into all your favorite shows, but with a festive twist.
What are you talking about?
Catch the volume top 10 featuring the best of Bajan and Christmas music.
And Mic Check 1 too. This time we're featuring you.
EKCONation?
Yes. Come chat with us, share your seasonal favorites, enjoy Bajan trivia, and more.
It's the BoldFace Saturdays
IndeChristmas special.
Every Saturday till December 18th.
From 10 a.m. to 3 p.m. on Life 97.5 FM and EKCONation's YouTube channel.
Brought to you by The Island Corn,
Art Online Enterprises,
Nature Owl Landscapes,
RG Audio Works,
Nightcom Solutions,
and Life 97.5 FM.
Don't miss this here, yeah.
Join the movement to change the culture, change the future. Become a monetary partner with EKCONation when you donate to our Scotiabank account number 456124. That's 456124. Checks can be written to capital EKCO Nation. Contact us at 254-3526, email econation@gmail.com, or visit our website at www.econation.com for more details. EKCONation is registered charity number 1429 in Barbados. We thank you for your continued support.
They're asking for a recount. Make sure that the votes are verified. We can have that organized for you. That's not a problem. We are cool with that.
Them a creep, I'm a dip on the street. From his gunshot to beat up, this whole place get shade now. Every morning somebody else dead now. Well, what is going on? What is happening? This news more shattering. Well,
we are continuing our Bajan trivia.
Scattering, me see them scattering.
This time you could get a chance to win a voucher from Chill's Delight.
Leonabal can't believe it. Son pick up about me, she beg him to leave it. Now him life gone, him can't retrieve it. Can't retrieve it, no. Well, but you get dread now. Every morning somebody else dead now. And them not talking about the ones who lost them life in the sleep. I'm talking about the ones who get slaughtered like sheep.
Chrissy is referencing the Conky song and saying song want revamping. A lot of people just try but can't make it.
No, every morning somebody else dead now. Like the youths them addicted.
And if Tracy is saying that Conky General song is bare fake news, I don't know. Is this misinformation, disinformation? I do not know.
Whole Barbados becoming a war ground. You probably still see how it feel. Now he's a gun clown. Gunman but a gunman, two gunman, then a showdown next day on the news. Gunman get gunned down. You get dread now. Every morning somebody else dead now. And them not talking about the ones who lost them life in the sleep. I'm talking about the ones who get slaughtered like sheep. For the ones when them a creep, I'm a dip on the street. From his gunshot to beat up, this whole place get dread now. Every morning somebody gets dead now.
Ice cream yet? Visit us today for the best homemade ice creams and milkshakes. We are located at the Villages in Coverley, Christchurch, and at the bottom of Holders Hill, Paynes Bay, St. James. Come try our signature flavors like the Mudslide, Brownie Dash, Twix Mix, and our Ferrero Rocher ice cream. Also make any of your favorite flavors into a milkshake. We have the best milkshakes on island, and their opening hours are as follows: at Coverley, Monday to Thursday, 12 p.m. to 8:30 p.m., Friday and Saturday, 12 p.m. to 9:30, Sunday, 2 p.m. to 9:30, and Paynes Bay, Monday to Friday, 1 p.m. to 8, Saturday, 1 p.m. to 9, and Sunday, 2 p.m. to 9 o'clock.
All right. So the first 15 minutes brought to you by Chill's Delights. We got some more responses coming in.
Billboard and
As Tyson is saying, conkies without raisins is cocoa with sugar.
Hey yo. Father, forgive them. Hey, Father, forgive them.
One else is saying, I'm not even in your age group, but raisins win this toss.
I tell you that the hypocrisy.
Champion saying raisins is king. Raisins is king.
The youth, but listen while I tell you the truth. Wanna support the bad man thing. I wanna promote.
So here's how you can win Chill's Delights voucher.
When you hear about another shooting and
the first to WhatsApp us at 254-3526.
I wanna promote the bad man thing. You don't have the right.
The answer to this question: where in Barbados am I?
Do nothing. First up, DJs. I'm not saying you're the root, but in the feds a play gunman tune for gun salute. And when you on the radio, you feel that you so smart. You're playing the same thing, but
we ain't St. Michael once again. We ain't St. Michael once again.
Can certainly fire before you.
Well, listen carefully, all right?
The power up, once advertising dollars.
Clue is all in the name. All in the name.
Find a music get played. Next up, come.
Here is your clue. A place in St. Michael.
Violence is like this when they're right.
Jesus owns this high place. Jesus owns this high place. Where am I in St. Michael? Be the first to WhatsApp me at 254-3526 with the answer. You could get a Chill's Delights voucher.
Jesus owns this high place in St. Michael.
Bad man thing.
All in the name, people. It's all in the name.
When you hear about another shooting and killing, wanna support the bad man thing and wanna promote the bad man thing. You don't have the right to complain when you had the chance and you ain't do nothing.
If you have already started this track,
you will have to pay attention. All the way, all the way.
I gotta mention some of these other responses. Somebody saying raisins, please. Otherwise, it's packed in a banana leaf.
That is why I do stand this way.
All who vote for raisins are true kingdom men.
Wait. These raisin lovers real aggressive though. What's all of this?
I see it. Well, if he really didn't mean it.
Sometimes the truth offends, apparently.
See it. Well, if he really didn't mean it. He wanna pay him a price. As you can see it. Well, if he really didn't mean it. He wanna change my life. Well, as you can see it. Well, if he really didn't mean it. He wanna pay my price. 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 He wanna pay my price.
A youth man with no decency and no animals. Remember when they come the purple, set the come for and next the red bull.
Remember, my years of rebellion should be in church, but at a station. Oh yes, I remember the ones who try find me down. Me not even from thank God me set her down, yeah. And no one never would have made it. I only have love.
Someone is sending in the definition for a gutter pert. They're saying a gutter pert is a slingshot made with a Y-shaped branch with a piece of bicycle and a tube attached on the top of the way. Person like they have skills making these things gutter perks. We're in St. Michael, am I? Jesus owns this high place in St. Michael. The first to WhatsApp me at 254-3526. Some people don't follow instructions, you know. I say WhatsApp me.
Block and delete out of my life, the friendship.
I want you to WhatsApp me. 254-3526. You can get a chance to win Chills Delight voucher. Jesus owns this high place in St. Michael. Where am I?
Pulling my life straight down to the crack, yes. Straight down to the crack, yeah. I go in on my tracks, I'm in half, so you're there, cause the conversation already built me. I don't see your plans to lead me astray. I'm in not entertain the word that you say, nah. And none but I carry no more. No.
What we doing with this no raisins vote? See what we telling them? Tell them, Philip K. Raisins, no raisins get block and delete, right? That whole ideology.
Life is
back in the raisins, man.
That's Christ.
Life is sweet.
Don't get block and delete out of my life. The friendship done. Life is sweet. Life is sweet.
Sending in your answers, make sure to WhatsApp me with your name as well.
Java came and rescued me. Longer I'm weary. I'm stepping in this freedom and I'll be walking away from this life that once I made up. Notifications can't hear a sound. And I'm looking at my contact list up and down. Can't see a trace of the enemy around. Not far for the lies, no more. Not far for the tricks, no more. Not far for the lies, no more.
So DJ HD Deputy is saying that we didn't use branches because they could break and hurt the user. We took the wire calls from the old bread springs to form the structure of the gutter perk. But yes, definitely the inner tube of the bicycle tire was there. Yes, that is Timothy, Uncle Timothy as we would call him, talking about the gutter perk.
Life is sweet. Your rifle beat it.
Double player Philip K.
said the first 15 minutes brought to you by Chill's Delight.
Rifle beat, send the use them to them way.
I see your answers coming in. I can see who was the first to WhatsApp me. Let me see who's the first.
Gunshot boy dead. Gunshot boy dead. Gunshot dead. Gunshot boy dead. Whole body full of pot lead. Gunshot boy dead. Whole body full of pot lead. The culprit is not a man, no, but it is a song instead.
We do have a winner.
Thought red, and all they use them head.
Blue was
coming through the airwaves, slowly injected.
Jesus owns this high hill.
Now
place, sorry.
Kinda evil, forgive
in St. Michael.
Now every man looking for a rival. Your words creating a cycle. Now we making a downward spiral. I know you there sitting down on the hilltop with your title. Killing the youth with your song. Just switch up the vibe. You're killing the youth with your song.
I have a little controversy here, Judah.
More controversy?
Yes.
What happened?
So we have persons that have won. There are persons who WhatsApp the life number, and there are persons who WhatsApp the EKCONation number.
Right.
We give instructions saying EKCONation, right?
We did.
So therefore, people need to follow instructions.
Logically speaking, that makes sense.
So good. I just making sure the judges have been consulted, and in essence, the winner of today's giveaway is Chloe. Chloe, congratulations! You have won yourself a Chill's Delight coupon. We will connect with you. Please send us your full name, and we will make sure to reach out. We will make sure you get your coupon. All right. So congrats to you. The answer is My Lord's Hill. That is where we are in St. Michael. Jesus owns this high place. Jesus, my Lord.
Right, it's his. The Lord's Hill. I get you.
Lord's
Makes sense. Shout out to Ann Rosa who got it on the YouTube as well, and shout out to everybody else who did message in. We appreciate your interaction with us.
All right. So make sure to follow the instructions next time. All right.
Darkness lurking. Now it is a trend, penetrating in the hearts of men. Everybody on the dark side. Darkness lurking. Now
this got a perk thing again. Really, all the engineers coming in. So the person said yes. The second definition in terms of the bed springs was a good one. It's one method, but most young boys use the dogwood tree.
That sounds like a grassroots thing.
Yeah, this person let me know I'm talking.
Yeah.
Honestly, right? I don't think I did I ever make a gutter perk? I can't remember. What I do remember doing though is taking the head of the grass. Okay. I can't remember the type of grass. The grass that had some errors, and you were bending the head and make a knot. And we used to use that to catch lizards as boys.
Oh, I heard about that one.
Put a little noose around the lizard net, and then you would catch them. Yeah.
EKCONation does not condone violence against animals, but I'm just saying it's another cultural thing, which is pretty cool. It's cool to learn about these things.
Gunshot boy dead. Gunshot dead. Gunshot boy dead. Whole body full of pot lead. Gunshot boy dead. Whole body full of pot lead. The culprit is not a man, no, but it is a song instead. Now every thought red, and all they use them head. Poison coming through the airwaves, slowly injected in the hearts of my people. Now producing all kind of evil. Forgiveness now that I'm buried in the grave. Now every man looking for a rival. Your words creating a cycle. Now we making a downward spiral. I know you there sitting down on the hilltop with your...
Thank you to all of those who sent in their responses. Yes, a lot of you got it right, My Lord's Hill.
You're killing the youth with your sound. Now everybody on the dark side.
We got a lot more of these trivia, man. We're doing this all throughout the season.
You're killing the youth with your sound.
Even when we move into Christmas, we can still be sharing some of this trivia with you, alright?
Darkness lurking. Now it is a trend, penetrating in the hearts of men. Ooh. In the hearts of men. Ooh. Stop sing about ammunition and sing about ambition. Cause in her thoughts you create a big impression. And what she say they will do impersonation. That's why we need positive communicate.
Drive me through some things I like to stand back and say wait, cause you could love lift me up to the ground to this place. And it's a little confusing, cause I know I don't deserve it, but it don't matter to you. So to tell you the truth, I gonna take my blessings in silence. I never back down from nobody since you come through. I find strength can't get from nobody since you come through. I feel rich even when I have nobody, comfort when I have nobody. You got me all caught up in my feelings, contemplating the way you keep me. You got me all caught up in my feelings, contemplating the way you keep me. Jesus is the best thing ever. Jesus is the best thing ever. Jesus is the best thing ever. Jesus is the best thing ever.
You know, listen, these are the last days. We're meant to change in the race.
Yo, one ex-champion.
Let me ask you one question. Let me ask you who woke you up this morning. Sent you along your way.
Lyrical to deliver.
And protect you when you're traveling every
2:30, we have the Be Creative remix
on the table
of the week.
I don't know if you know, but nobody else.
Pull it up, a champion. Pull it up, a champion. Cheese on bread, man.
God is good all the time, and all the time God is good. Believe, brothers and sisters, you know the good book said it. I'm gonna spread it. It is worthy of honor, worthy of praise. You know these are the last days. We're meant to change in the ways. I'm vanishing in the youth. And make me ask you one question. Make me ask you who woke you up this morning, sent you along your way. Who does guide and protect you when you're traveling every day? Who put the food on the table, help you to get that job? I don't know if you know, but it nobody else but God, so we sing there. Alright then, help me sing again.
God is a good God. Yes, He is.
Don't forget you know.
God is a good God. Yes, He is.
From the top again.
God is a good God. Yes, He is.
Well, I was down distraught and weary. Then my life get dark and scary. But the Lord up above the decks, then the love and never let all them demons steal me. From the bottomless pit him tear me. In I'm bosom him guide and cure me. So with the talent we sing, me gon' praise the King and me want all the whole world hear me when me shout.
God is a good God.
Yeah, so Bajans have a lot of things that they say. Only a Bajan will say these things. I wonder so many things that Bajans say that sometimes for you, Judah, I don't know, like, don't really compliment.
Well, the first thing that I think about is that phrase where we say reverse back. It's a double entendre.
Reverse back there. Well, the one I heard the other day, and we use it, we don't even recognize what we say. I don't know if we have it wrong or not, but we just say, plug it out.
Right. Plug it out. Right, but if you're plugging it, you're putting it in, right?
Exactly. But
you're plugging it out. Right. Yeah, they're more like that for true.
Lure it up. That's what people they say. Bajans say this.
Yes.
Lure it up.
Lure it up.
Plug it out.
Oh, I've heard slow up.
Slow up?
Yeah.
I never really heard slow up. I more heard slow down.
I've heard slow
Probably,
up.
where are you from?
I'm from Barbados. I'm from out here. And I've heard it on this soil.
But let us know how
DJ Ash is saying he's heard it too.
Listen, have you heard these terms? Do you regularly use these terms? Reverse back, plug it out, lower it up, and slow up. Yeah, let us know. Let us know what's up, and let us know, man.
Make me ask who woke you up this morning, sent you along your way. Who does guide and protect you when you're traveling every day? Who put the food on the table, help you to get that job? I don't know if you.
Somebody say I come back forward to the list.
Alright then, help me sing again.
one here is a real one. On it, dude. What he's saying, your fall don't hurt, and the Bajan will look at you and say, wait, your fall don't.
Get dark and scary, but the Lord up above the decks, then the love will never let all them demons steal me. From the bottomless pit.
Now that we're talking about that, this other one I've heard, people made a joke out of it. Like when you call somebody on their landline and ask them if they're at home.
Honestly though, Judah, with today's technology, there's something called call forwarding. So you know, it's for call forwarding. So you may be forwarding to my my cellular phone, and I'm on the road. So there may be a legitimate reason.
Ash is heavily bothered in the corner. Like it don't make no sense.
He's always there, so the help you just because. Yes, once again, don't forget to know.
What are some of the other things Bajan say, man? I like that one. On it, do, man.
Lift me up, turn me around, plant my feet, and listen to the realest part.
Listen to the Bajan talk.
I listen to the realest talk.
Open thing.
I listen to the realest talk. I listen to the realest talk. I listen to the realest talk, cause real things we are talk about. I listen to the realest.
What is open thing, Judah? Do you know what open thing is?
To open something.
So
right?
it's open thing.
Like, oh, yeah.
Open it.
Open it. Open it.
The realest talk, cause real things we are talk about. I listen to the realest talk. I listen to the realest talk. I listen to the realest talk, cause real things we are talk about. I listen to the realest talk. I listen to the realest talk. I listen to the realest talk, cause real things we are talk about. Preach it like a realist, yeah. Preach it like a realist, yeah. Preach it like a realist, yeah.
People still sending in votes, and people still voting reasons.
A realist, yeah. Preach it like a realist, yeah. Things we are talk about. We have some truth to share, coming. I want nobody end up in a Satan sneer. Want people go heaven, cause I care. So let me just make one thing clear. I gotta tell you the truth, even if that you know I hear. If people go hell, come in and say nothing.
We got somebody on the YouTube saying when going up the road and going down the road can be to the same place.
Listen, people don't know where you're going downtown.
Right.
They can't be going uptown. Town already like on the eastern side of Barbados or the southern side of Barbados. So you can't be going uptown.
It makes sense, but like it's the same thing for me with like above and below. You know how?
So above is to the
like to the north,
east.
To the east.
Above is the east.
Really?
Below is the west.
Really?
That's where I live in St. George. So when we in St. George, if you going above to St. Philip, and you will go below to St. Michael.
What if you're going to St. James? You going above or below?
If you're going St. James, you're going northwest, so you're going below.
Man, a Bajan ain't gonna say northwest. They can probably say above or below.
I put in it in geographical terms, so you don't have any mistaken perceptions on it. So
okay,
I want to know about people. Am I right though? That's what I grew up knowing, that above is east and below is west. So you will go down below and you will go up above.
I don't know why it is, but even if we like going to a different place, you might see somebody say, pass me this thing above the other thing or below the so and so, you know. So it's interesting. Anonymous Miss saying, look, one of this make me tired with that above below foolishness, left or right or not. I lost in the sauce.
It depends on where you're facing. If you're facing north, above is to your right.
Get a compass.
And if you're facing south, above is to your left.
Only a Bajan.
Preach it like a realist, yeah. Preach it like a realist, yeah. Preach it like a realist, yeah. Things we are top of. Preach it like a realist, yeah. Preach it like a realist, yeah. Once I was a bad man, now you are the God man. Who said so? I may say so. That's the Brotherhood International. True soldiers. Who remember blood wash? I know. Cause I'm a Christian soldier. I'm a Christian
Christian soldier.
We walk up the block and we heading to the top.
I'm a Christian.
Somebody has confirmed it. Suzanne Downs is confirming it. Above is east, below is west.
Jesus, we praise. Out of the womb, into the battlefield. Clothing his garments protected by his shield. Out in the distance, I see them reveal. More than day.
But he said, when they confuse, it's the cross there.
To rule over the lions dominion. They want to take over Jesus dominion. So I raise my soul like a real soldier. Sound of the trumpet, one God, one Father. Cloud by this one, this buffalo soldier.
Honestly, Suzanne honestly said something that is so true. We used to hear, our parents used to say, look, go up under the cellar.
Go up under the cellar. Right.
Funny things. So if they send you downstairs, they would say, go under there. Only in Barbados.
Hey, yeah. This is John that say alongside Charlene. But we tell them so we go to tell you how God set we free.
Or in 30 seconds, we go to our Be Creative remix.
Yo. Walk one. Hey.
All of my burdens, I leave at your altar.
Yes, we live by your altar.
And all of my problems, Lord, I leave at your feet.
Well, listen, when a warrior always said on the bottom. This is Mr. Militant Platoon. Storm in the enemy camps. Platoon. Now Jesus Christ is the man of war fighting through us. Unto the Lord. Yo. Well, listen, when a warrior always said on the battlefield, we no run with sin. Bust the Bible, bust a shot in sin. Pop it off, we no take no shot from sin. Now she ambush, but a guy gun sin. Try the cutlass, but a chop in sin. Sin on a toy, we no play with sin. Streets and cold, we no friends in sin. Now we riding west, we have this sinful flesh. Strap with love, strap with righteousness. Strap with faith, strap with thankfulness. Man, a God man in military dress. Stomping with feet in the enemy's chest. Gospel of peace to the holy contest. Sword of the spirit in the enemy's neck. Now pull it home to the enemy dead. I am a soldier.
All the kingdom may not represent reasons, according to someone. I'm a soldier in the army. We're going to take a short break, and when we come back, it's the Be Creative remix of the week. Stay locked on to Life 97.5 FM. This is BoldFace Saturdays, the IndeChristmas special.
Now we warring to the end, fighting them to the end, holding our ground to the end.
Don't miss the exciting more.
Shut up, bro.
When I think about all that I've been through over the years, all the hurt and times that I cried, could I drown in my tears? Could I lost my mind? Could I lost my life? But I am still here. God has been so good to me, that's why I put my hand in the air. Cause he's been so good to me, good to me, good, yeah. Cause he's been so good to me, good to me, good to me. Oh yeah. If you know that God's been good, let me say put your hand in the air. If you have something to be thankful.
Creative remix of the week. Honorable mentions in the volume top 10. Oh, we gonna mix it up though. Lieutenant Everything Bajan.
I'm a soldier in the army of the Lord, and I'm fighting war.
Get ready.
When I stand before those strong, he can say, well done to every Jew. So holy, God is good. Oh, Zion's children, oh, Zion's children, oh,
been your Be Creative Remix of the week. I'm going to tell you a little bit more about Be Creative. Go ahead, Judah.
Yes, Be Creative. They specialize in laser engraving, laser cutting, and custom-made acrylic, leather, or wood keyrings, plaques, awards, signage, and trust me, a lot more. So feel free to check out Be Creative at BECR8TIVE 2017 on Instagram.
That's the number 8 that she just
yes,
said.
Yes, the number 8.
BECRE, the number 8.
TIVE 2017. Be Creative.
Yes, be creative, man. Be creative. Bajans have truly been a society that has been creative. We use words like tie your lessons.
Right, lessons.
What's lessons? Laces. Thank you very much. It's laces and not lessons, but we always grow up saying lessons. I must say though, I do have a comment from someone saying here. No raisins, absolutely none.
Okay.
They're saying people believe that putting raisins will make the conky a healthier choice.
Oh.
Untrue. A conky is healthy on its own. It's a healthier choice. You know, so no raisins for me. Hey, Bajans also say becauseing.
Becauseing.
I would say this, right? I appreciate your comment, but becauseing your comment came in late. I'm sorry. Raisins for me.
All conkies matter. All conkies matter.
All conkies matter. But honestly though, in the song just now, they mentioned things like, I know I had conkies with cherries before.
Right.
With the cherry things.
I don't know.
But I can't remember having conkies with, I hear he mentioned pepper.
Ketchup and pepper.
I can't.
I don't understand that one.
Conkies with ketchup and pepper?
I am not certain what went down, or if that was just like suggesting, if it was like exaggerating to emphasize that the original conky should stay as it is.
You see how the whole thing about biases can lead to fake news? I'm just saying. Someone called in the radio show and said that we are on point in talking about this fake news thing. Look, it's a serious thing. And the last thing I would say about these raisins things, because unfortunately you are also losing connection otherwise. But the last thing I would say about this raisins thing, someone walked into the studio,
right,
and said, I will mention the name of the person. Someone walked into the studio here in Life 97.5 and said, it is raisins. If it doesn't have raisins, it is not a conky. Furthermore, if y'all vote no raisins, I will edit the show to say raisins. That's all I'm saying. These people, I beg of you, please, don't let this be a situation that divides us as a country. We don't want the vaccinated to be divided against the unvaccinated. Don't let the raisins and the people who don't want raisins divide us. Let us all enjoy conkies together. All right? Let's all enjoy conkies. Let's just love one another. Let this be one Barbados. No discrimination.
Ezekiel 37:3. God asks, Son of man, can these bones live? This same question hangs over our generation. What will be your response? Will you join those who speak death over this generation, who have chiseled out tombstones that read R.I.P., rest in peace? Or will you be ones who will look through the eyes of faith, who will dare to say no? R.I.P. means revival is possible.
Possible, John Yard.
Jesus said, make my people pray and seek my face, turn from their wicked ways, then nothing would stand in the way. If my people pray and seek my face, turn from their wicked ways, then nothing would stand in the way. If my people would pray and seek my face.
As we going into celebrating independence, someone actually WhatsApp us and sent a request and said, could you please make this a public announcement? Please remind all churches that all their worship songs tomorrow must be all Bajan original gospel songs. Now that would be something so remarkable if that in every church in Barbados we could have Bajan worship music part of our celebration. Actually, also a part of national celebration as well. That will be so tremendous, man. Let's make it happen. Somebody say you can't edit the show. This is a young people show. Only young people want raisins. Is this true? Or is this myth or is this fact that only young people want raisins?
We're moving forward together.
They don't hold it against us. I don't know.
We're not living in fear.
You consider yourself older or mature? Let us know. Raisins or no raisins? This debate going on real long here.
Jesus, we surrender. Lord, you take over. Lord, you move in. You are Jehovah. You're my everything. Yeah, we are your people. Oh, this is your land. Lord, you take over.
Someone is saying on our YouTube page, my church used to put all songs to calypso or spooge or reggae on the Sunday nearest to Independence. I would sing at least one Bajan original. Judah, do you know what spooge is?
Yes.
Okay. So what do you think about putting more worship music in the spooge type thing?
DJ Ash is saying yes. I think that is something that we could explore. So Nicholas Ranker and some others did a project the other day that was like a tribute and resurgence of that. So I think it's a good idea.
All right.
This is your land. Lord, you take over. Establish your plan. Take over.
The debate continues even though our referendum has been passed. Someone is saying sometimes Bajan say they're all going down St. Lucie.
Take over.
Go down St. Lucie or we go down River Bay. We don't go up River Bay. And they're continuing the debate on raisins. No raisins is like hard caramel pop.
Oh Lord.
And I am older.
Okay.
And I say raisins.
All right. We got a young person on Instagram saying, I don't even eat conkeys, but I would say raisins.
You are Jehovah. You're my everything. Yeah.
I gotta ask a question though. Do people outside of Barbados make conkeys?
I've never heard of it.
I believe so. I wonder if they make conkeys in Panama.
But with a different name?
I don't know. It may have a different name.
What is the origin of conkeys?
That's something that you should research. Right?
I should research.
As a young person, you be the champion of making sure that conkeys survive. As we go in this next
future Barbados.
We should. I wonder if they should have conkeys on if they decide to change the coat of arms. Should we have conkeys
my
on the
goodness.
coat of arms?
We would have to put so many things on that coat of arms.
Say Team Raisins! By the way though, if you're listening to this music in the background as we are talking, all of this is original remixes from right about here, man. You the DJs got some skill. That's a DJ Rodney, Kingdom Spinning DJs, S Champion, DJ HD, all the men, Kingdom Spinning, our tower.
When you see me dancing, when you hear me singing, when you see me praising, it's because I am reflecting goodness and blessing and forever trusting.
Hello, DJ Kingdom Vibes as well.
And I'm making it clear that Jehovah has been good to me. And I'm singing it loud and I'm singing it proud that Jehovah has been good to me.
someone saying no raisins and someone saying, look, I having a ball with you guys today. Raisins, please. I'm young, not 50 yet, but more than 40.
Jehovah, 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 Jehovah has been good to me.
Somebody say fire, fire, fire.
Another comment saying, okay guys, y'all got me stuck to the radio, no pun intended. Raisins go in sweet bread, conkeys, cornmeal pop, oats, raisins in rock cakes, and cassava porn, and even with walnuts. Yes, raisins have taken over. What else is saying? Team raisins, team raisins, team raisins.
Somebody say fire, 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 eh. Fire to rebuke Satan in Jesus' name. Like Ezekiel, I got fire in my bones. I got fire in my bones. I can face it. Jesus not with him.
Lord, just set my soul on fire. And you're burning.
Pull up this one. Ash, you're gonna pull up this one. You're gonna pull up this. This is a big one. This is a big one.
Pull it, pull it, pull it, pull it, pull it.
We celebrating everything Bajan, everything Barbados today. We move into a new era.
Lord, just set my soul on fire. And you're burning deep within me. Yes, you are my heart's desire. And
Suzanne is saying that Trinidad make pastels, looks like conkeys, but has meat in the middle.
you woke me up this morning and put a smile on my face. Hey, wrapped your arms around me, and I felt your warm embrace. Yeah.
What he's saying? With raisins, please. Conky without raisins is chew dumplings.
Through the day, hey, I'll keep you in my heart and give you all the praise. Lord, you set my soul on fire, and you're burning deep within me. Yes, you are my heart's desire, and I'm never gonna let you go. Lord, you set my soul on fire, and you're burning deep within me. Yes, you are my heart's desire, and I'm never gonna let you go.
When I feel this fire, 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 shut up in my bones. When I feel this fire, 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 don't tell me to go home. When I feel this fire, 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 shut up in my bones. When I feel the fire, fire, fire. It's a brand new day, so I got to praise him.
But he's saying yes, other islands have conkeys, but at a different name. I know Jamaica does for sure.
For all you've done, I wanna lift you higher, higher. There's a fire burning inside my soul, I just cannot keep it in. It's like fire mixed with the Holy Ghost, it makes me dance like David. There's a fire burning inside my soul, I just cannot keep it in. A burning fire, fire, fire. When I feel this fire, 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 shut up in my bones. When I feel this fire, 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 don't tell me to go home. When I feel this fire, 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 shut up in my bones. When I feel this fire, fire, fire.
If not for your grace, where would I be? Hey, thank you for your love, it rescued me. Jesus, you came in right on time and transformed my life. Oh yeah, I will give my praises to you.
Just for the fun of it, I can give you some more trivia. People asking for some more trivia.
Thank you for
We're in Barbados, somebody.
Thank you for your mercy. Thank
You're not going to win anything for this one. You're just participating. But stay locked on next week. We can give you some more.
He thought I was wanted.
We're in Barbados, somebody.
The Calvary, he went there to die for you and me. I may not be perfect. He thinks I am worth it.
I can even tell you the parish because this one too easy. In this place in Barbados, our cows are fresh and clean. Where am I? In this place in Barbados, our cows are fresh and clean. Where am I? What's up? 254-3526 and let me know, man.
He is the great God.
one has been dirty to say where am I in the studio.
When the enemy comes against me, the Lord Sabaoth, he opposes me. He's my buckler, shield, high tower. There's none greater than Jehovah.
In Barbados, am I for the fun of it? Where am I?
He is the breaker.
The coals are always fresh and clean. Where am I in Barbados? Let me know, man.
Jesus Christ, you're not ashamed. Show me when I ride. Show me when I fly. Raise them to the sky. If you're not afraid, not ashamed, right and flies up in the air. And if you're not afraid, show me. And if you're not ashamed, show me. And if you're
What he's saying, Mo Hillaby and St. Andrew. I don't know. Oh, you get Mo Hillaby.
show me. And if you represent the Father, be with them. If you know you got Christ within, Holy Spirit like
money, let the debate still continues. This is a serious thing here. A concrete without raisins is like a beef and a potato roti without beef.
Well, it's Jesus Christ time.
This way intense and unforgettable. First we going clear.
Listen to me. If you represented Jesus Christ and you're not ashamed, show me. Show me when I rise. Show me when I fly. Raise them to the sky. If you're not afraid, not ashamed, right and flies up in the air. And if you're not afraid, show me. And if you're not ashamed, show me. And if you represent the Father, be with them. And if you're not afraid, show me. And if you're not ashamed, show me. And if you represent the Father, be with them. If you know you got Christ within, Holy Spirit like you living, what you do? What you do? And if you represent the Father,
some of you got the answer correct.
Yeah, what you do? What you do?
In Barbados, my coals are always fresh and clean. I am in cattle wash.
What you do? And if it's Christ is celebrating His name alone, you know you're praising. And you're not afraid, not ashamed, right and flies up in the air. And if you're not afraid, show me. And if you're not ashamed, show me. And if you represent the Father, be with them. And
I can give you some more, man.
Not ashamed, show me.
A lot, we got a lot.
Father, be with them.
Give you one more for the rest, and we can close off that with one more for the rest of the day. Stay locked on next week, same time, same place.
It's a hard yet crisis till you made this higher. What you do? What you do? And the body figures look appealing, yet you're not compromising. What you do? What you do? And if you know that Christ on the road, the coming Messiah we talking about. And you're not afraid, not ashamed, right and flies up in the air. And if you're not afraid, show me. And if you're not ashamed, show me. And if you represent the Father, be with them. And if you're not afraid, show me. And if you're not ashamed, show me. And if you represent the Father, be with them. And if you're not afraid, show me. And if you're not ashamed, show me. And if you're
But he said that conkeys in Jamaica are called blue draws. I'm not sure. If you could clarify that, let us know.
If you represent the Father, be with them.
Blue draws.
What do we tell them? What?
Jamaican conkeys.
Hey, you scared to be a Christian, you know?
My man, I serve Jesus Christ like dead boy. Listen, if you out there, you represented Jesus Christ, I want you to join this warfare charge.
So to find out where am I? All in the name, guys. Remember, the all in the name includes all in the name. An unpleasant odor from the sea. Where am I? Unpleasant odor from the sea. Where am I?
This show is dedicated to all those saints who are feeling down now because someone talks to them. But understand that the word of God says that no weapon formed against you shall prosper. So any tongue that rises up against you shall fall. Lift your hands and sing.
It's not the sewage plant, guys.
Don't really care what the people have to say. You don't read them anyway.
Blue is all in the name.
You never got to stray.
Unpleasant odor from the sea. Where am I?
Now you don't really care what the people have to say.
Pull it down. Cheese on bread, man. Pull it.
This show is dedicated to all those saints who are feeling down now because someone taught your name. But understand that the word of God says that no weapon formed against you shall prosper. So any tongue that rises up against you shall fall. Lift your hands and sing. Now you don't really care what the people have to say. You don't read them anyway. With your bloody hands
answer is not bottom bay, but you're close, you're close.
You don't rate them anyway. Christ is the way. Everybody had to pay. You never got to stray. And demons run away. If people talk about you, your mama says I do. The God you never knew, so you're feeling sad and blue. But only if they knew the word of God is true. I want to say about you, so take my happy shoe. And make me, yeah. No, you don't really care what the people have to say. You don't rate them anyway. Christ is the way.
Oh, I know where to get my energy from. I just love the vibe. I love the music. My Bajan.
Now you don't really care what the people have to say.
They saying all those WhatsApp messages coming in. You are all, well, not all of you, but most of you are correct. The answer is, where am I in Barbados? An unpleasant odor from the sea. I'm in Foul Bay, and that is F-O-U-L, not F-O-W-L as somebody said foul with F-O-W-L. If you want to win some more prizes, stay locked on. These people in the room, people in the studio having an epiphany now. Oh, an unpleasant odor is foul from the sea, the bay. Oh, my head is blown. It's like I should probably get a doctorate for these clues. I don't know. Somebody mention this to Hillary, please. Let you know. We're gonna have more Bajan trivia as we go through the IndeChristmas special EKCONation BoldFace Saturdays. So stay locked on every week and you get chances to win prizes from Just Delights as well as from Be Creative. Time has really fun. We've been having some fun.
You never got to stray and demons run away. The people talk about you, your mama takes her too. The God you never knew, so you're feeling sad and blue. But only if they knew the word of God is true. I want to say about you, so keep my happy shoe. No, you don't really care what the people have to say. You don't rate them anyway. Christ is the way. Everybody has to pay. You never
got lost. Somebody doing the land ship in the studio.
No, you don't really care what the people have to say. You don't rate them anyway. Christ is the way. Everybody has to pay. You never got to stray. And demons run away.
Now that you got your hands in the air, don't ever let people tell you you're mad or you're not hearing God. Trust in Him.
We have Tuck in the church as well. Worship music should be some Tuck, man. Boosh. So all the names are things. So we worship here in the Caribbean. I don't know how the DJ won't pull up a song 90 seconds before the end of the show.
Be coming against the shackles in the name of Jesus. Cause Satan wants to hold me back. Satan wants to hold me back. You can't be serious. Tell it then. Let me go. Break it free, break it free. From this woman's calling me. Break it free, break it free. From this shackles calling me.
People on YouTube saying Judah doing the land shit. Judah doing the land shit?
No, but my older sister was.
Okay.
I learned a thing or two.
You learned a thing or two.
Yeah.
I see that.
Right.
all holy and PG-13, by the way, people.
Of course.
So we've come to the end of our first show. Judah, it's been a really exciting time. BoldFace Saturdays are back. We are here until December 18th. We want to thank all our sponsors who've been supporting us, and we want to encourage you guys as we continue to do our work in the schools, our work in the communities, working with parents and so on, to support EKCONation so that we could continue sharing the positive information that we're doing and reaching our young people with the message of the culture of the kingdom. All right. So we want you to stay locked on, support, tune in every Saturday from 10 to 3 here on Life 97.5 FM. And don't forget, support us, continue to work with us as we change the culture, change the future. Any last words, Judah?
Yes, we are so happy to be back. Happy to have the energy, meeting even new people coming on board for the IndeChristmas special. Yes, and of course we have to say, as you have already been saying in the YouTube chat, happy independence to everyone. We'll see you after that day, so we definitely have to say happy independence to you, Barbados.
Yes, and happy independence to you all. Enjoy your weekend, enjoy independence, enjoy those conkeys with raisins. Gozio.
Let me go. What this one name? What this one name? What this one name? Let me explain. We can stomp on the devil. We can stomp on the devil. We can stomp on the devil. The emails are rebel.
Join the movement to change the culture, change the future. Become a monetary partner with EKCONation when you donate to our Scotiabank account number 456124. That's 456124. Check.
And I let my life be the first way that I express my love. I let my song be my life echo. Echo.